hours of pain. Vi sörger, vi sörger.
Let's go. This is not gonna be fun, I guess.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll smurf the casting.
I swear
Never
I'm
casting before, but
being,
Fields of the fallen and blood-washed in rain. This cannot be all that will be. So you have torn this world apart. You came for our suffering. So we'll bleed, cut us deep, find the depths that you seek. But just remember, we retreat, but we'll live on. Those that die aren't forgotten. Just remember. Gone is our home now. It's only memories. Vi sörger, vi sörger. Looking onto a life that can never be. What did you believe? Believe you would find. And so you have torn this world apart. You came for our suffering without. So bleed, cut us deep, find the depths that you seek. Just remember, just remember. We retreat, but we live on. Those that die aren't forgotten. Just remember. So we'll die and we'll fall here. We're light torn and broken. God, but will not be full.
let's have some fun, okay? Let's
yes, sir.
let's scream, and it will be fine. And I can go over the games because I'm quite knowledgeable about like drafting and gameplay wise.
Oh, it already started. We are live.
Are we live? Oh,
Yes, we are.
Poggers!
Playoffs. Ablaze against Full Metal Jackets. Who do you think is
Indeed.
gonna win? What are your predictions?
I don't know actually. Full Metal Jacket, they have some platinums in their team, while Ablaze will have some gold one, but it depends on how well they can play as a team.
Yeah, true. But I have to go with the Ablaze boys.
Of course, because you're slightly biased. Slightly biased. I'm also quite biased as well, so but I'm not saying where.
Wait, why are you biased? By who?
I have someone in the enemy team that is one of the team that is, you know,
Okay.
my friend. I will not say who. Okay. They are almost ready. Just
Let's
gonna
go. I
crank
hope
up.
it's a hype series. It's a best of 3.
It's a best of 5.
Oof. I hope it doesn't go the length because I'm actually watching the world on the side.
Same. Same.
I'm also. We're gonna keep you guys updated for worlds for the guys that only have one screen. So don't worry.
I was on my phone on the side, watching worlds. Middle of the cast. Come on, Mad Lions. I mean Blaze. Sorry.
Oh, the Full Metal guys are not ready yet.
Hey, Yokiri.
Oh
So-
no, Trululu is watching.
Trululu.
I at least hope I do better than Con. I've heard his
Oh.
casting.
He's throwing shades at Conway. Is not even here. Maybe not even watching. He's like, who the fuck is talking shit about me?
Love you, Con.
Wait. Wait, can I swear in this or no?
Okay, they're starting
They're
draft.
starting this.
Okay, what are the bans do you think? You have do you have some inside information for Full Metal
The
Jacket?
fresh ban most likely because it's for Kiro's favorite champion by far.
Okay. Yeah.
After there's like maybe like a Sion because they have like a Barbus fanboy.
Yeah, I was also thinking
Seed,
Azir
okay.
because of Curly. He's a big
Yep.
Azir player.
And the Shaco. You said fucking annoying champion overall, no? Like ADC's nightmare. Twisted
Yeah.
Fate. Someone has been watching Worlds, I guess.
So much respect towards the mid lane. Actually,
Yeah,
that's Curly has been, I guess, having some great performances.
I guess so as well.
Ooh,
And
the Mumu ban.
I also think that Worlds is playing a huge factor in the pick as well, you know, because when people are saying, "Oh, I told you the fresh ban."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
First pick might be Lucian.
yeah. What do you think? So?
Lucian, Misfortune, or Leona. Okay, so Leona first pick also. Kind of unusual because he can get countered by, for example, a Khan or a Notus in a way as well. Braum
Yes.
also in a pretty well, also in a way. That's because Braum loves people being melee because he's a time program stacks. So should be responding with like another support here and maybe a jungler that they want.
I think they'll just go
Like
for comforts. I mean, that's what they usually do.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also,
Well,
I think, is also really fine because
yeah.
you know you have to play out the games if you have a lead.
And also when you play comfort, it's also that you know what the champion does, so you can focus on other stuff on what's happening around the game as well, which is also really good.
Exactly.
Because imagine
Rakan.
you need to focusing on how to play a champion, you know? Okay, they go for. I personally prefer picking like a jungler here. For example, Jarvan right now is looking pretty strong. Kiana is looking pretty strong. Even a Zed jungle, Talon jungle. I like all jungle champions is open at the moment, but they decide to go with Ashe. So they want to play a bit more weak side bot lane, having Rakan roam and Ashe is soaking up the XP and safe, taking XP and
What do you
gold.
think of the matchup? I mean, I suppose they'll pick an ADC here because you know how things.
Ashe is good early game. So basically, if she can get Playa in lane early. Into Samira, I don't really like it because the thing is like Samira has 500 range
Yeah.
or 525 around that. I think 500. Ashe has 600. So if Ashe goes head of blades, level 1, Leona and Samira can't do shit because if they walk up, they most likely die because Ashe level 1 is pretty strong. They are
Mm,
following up the Samira pick with the Galio to go for the identity of they want to team fight. CC lock someone down. The 6 pick here is my opinion is
oh,
kind of
mid.
awkward, especially when it's mid. We usually tend to see 6 bot lane most of the time, just because
Yeah.
it's easier time. It's much safer just because he has to lane with someone else that is speeding him, protecting him. Right now, he can be heavily exploited to ganks. So I see that they might ban some like heavy jungle, like gank junglers. So maybe like a Jarvan ban could be quite good as well. Okay.
Yeah. Let
For
me
the
see
side of Ablaze.
the Toei champion pool. He plays a lot of Jax. A Zac could also be a really good ban.
Hmm?
Maybe the Diana, which could slot in with the team fights come that they are like building right now.
Mordekaiser.
Yeah,
So no one is going to the Gulag, I guess. Which
yeah.
means that they might go for like who counter. Wait, you play top lane by any means. So who counters Mordekaiser? Like who gets countered by Mordekaiser?
I do not really play top lane, but I guess like Mordecai is strong against tanks, especially because he's tanky enough. He has shields and he can just like stack his conquer. So I'd say like
I
something
guess
like
they want Sion here with the set ban. I guess then.
yeah, Cyan or Malphite. I was looking because these are the champs that he plays.
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe even
or
a Shen as well.
yeah, true.
But
Also
I don't
Shen.
think that would fit the identity with their Blaze team comp. But Format Jacket right now is like looking to build like a poke comp slash. It's more of a poke comp. Right
Yeah, which
now they
is
do
really hard though, because if you fall behind, it's kind of
exactly.
unplayable.
They do now have some sort of like engaged. They have now non-engaged with Mega Gnar. They have easy follow-up with the Ash Arrow and Rakan, so they can actually go for some sort of team fight, but it has to be like a skirmish and then it turn into a team fight, you know.
Ooh, spicy pick. He's hovering the Aurelia.
Let's see, are we not going to see a Sion top lane? Come on, Babu special. Lifalti Sion top, please. Please. Ah, he's boring.
Ooh. I mean, I think Isha plays Clads. Yeah, they also banned the Mordekaiser because I think he banned Mordekaiser a set. Maybe he's like thinking of yeah, of a spicy pick. Never mind. I mean, Gragas.
no, Nidalee jungle. I don't like Nidalee here. I prefer Gagasi
Ooh,
overall.
that's a really just
I
like something
don't.
that can team fight. Just
Lilia works pretty well as well. The
yeah,
reason why Nidalee doesn't really work is because when you have Nidalee, you have to play around top side, and you don't really have the mid laner for it as well, You have the Galio for roam stuff, okay, but if you have a Samira, you need to play around bot lane because Samira gets outscaled.
I mean,
pretty
I'm a
easily.
Nidalee player, and I think Nidalee would be fine here because you have a Leona, and they're all I mean, Rakan, Ashe, Ziggs are pretty squishy. So if you
Yeah,
get
but
too
they all have a
passive on
dash.
them, they're dead.
But here comes the Poppy jungle. Someone been watching Mad
Mhm.
Lions lately.
Oh, they have a lot of dashes too. So
Yeah. It's pretty fun.
if he plays it right, I think it should be fine.
What format the jacket wants to do is that they want to look for a pick before doing anything else. For example, they want to look for something with the Ash Arrow, or Nard gets a huge ultimate and then just follows up with a lot of like Ziggs bombs, Ash Arrows, and Rakan also following up with more CC. So basically, they want to go for a pick, then turn into something else, okay?
Yeah,
While a Blaze Team comp
press R,
is more
GG.
of a press alt, you win game. So,
I mean, yeah, they have a shit ton of. I mean, like for example, Ludeka could go in, and Galio follows up, so Riley also goes
yeah,
in. They have a
I
really good comp.
yeah, but
I would prefer the Blaze comp, not
yeah,
bias.
not biased at all. No, but Aurelia's team, Ablaze team is really good at doing 1-4. So basically, put what's an Aurelia on side, and then you have the other team doing something else.
Mm-hmm.
While
Okay. I mean,
so
which
just
lanes
that
do you think like are getting ahead this game when you look at?
top lane because Aurelia into Nor is a Aurelia favor matchup.
Yeah.
Mid lane is gonna be even most likely, it's because they always want to shove, and bot lane on paper Samira should be winning early, but so does Ash as well, is because Ash is really strong early levels. But
Yes, sir.
it depends on how people play it, of course.
Yeah.
Depends on who has prio first, and depends on who can actually do something with the prio, the information they get from the enemy team.
Yeah, I mean the jungle matchup. I've never played like Lilian to Poppy because I mean Poppy has been rising recently in priority.
Mhm.
But I'd give it to Lilia because she doesn't really has a dash and she could just like run around Poppy if she does not like run close to a wall, obviously. Uh, and yeah, we'll see with the sleep how she uses it. If she like uses on the backline, that could be really huge. So
Yeah.
that would be a really important matchup.
Also
Poppy
depends
as
on
well.
how well they turn it into as well, because they can, for example, they can do the, if I remember last year's Worlds, 9-man sleep, from TSM
Yeah,
against.
that's true. That's true.
Holy shit.
But I mean, like, I expect a follow up. Like, if they don't follow up
I
with that team, like, they have a insane dive comp. So I would be scared if I was Ziggs or Ash, to be honest.
Yeah, very low mobility champions
Yeah, true, true, true,
compared
true.
to a lot of CC lockdown on the enemy team, on Ablaze side. I mean,
But like the
I don't.
pop ulti could be a huge factor too in the team fights, though.
Yeah,
Don't
just
forget that.
yeet the front line and then kill the back line. Yeah, that can also happen.
Yeah, but that's all. The Titanium needs just needs to see if he can recognize that.
Hmm. Okay.
We're logging in here into the game in 50 seconds. Actually, kind of hyped now. See how they do. Yeah, I saw the. I mean, Ablaze was second seed in Group A, and Full Metal Jackets were third seed in Group B.
Hmm.
See which is the stronger group. I mean,
Well, you are
Group
quite
A or Group B.
biased just because you're
Yeah,
a
always,
Blaze member.
always.
Yeah.
They're gonna make me proud. I feel it.
You flame your own teammates. What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen.
uh,
We're at 10 minutes about to get into game, so I think it should be nice. I want to see a bloodbath because I
yeah,
feel like
same.
it's gonna be a bloodbath. Because I'm gonna be sitting here for 5 games. If it's gonna be like like playing like two Gen Gs playing, I'm gonna be like, oh, I can't be bothered.
Yep.
So lots of fighting, lots of action. It's 24/7. Give me that. I want to have like 30 kills in 10 minutes.
Let them speed run the games.
Exactly.
Okay, we're going now. Some nice skins.
Hmm. For me, it's different. I haven't loaded in yet. My client has been kinda sus lately.
Wait, no exhaust on the Ashe. Wouldn't exhaust be pretty good against Samira? Or even cleanse, and no cleanse on the Samira, which like
Oh,
means that she's really confident in her ability to like W on the right time. Like shield.
my client is kinda bugging.
Oh, let's go. There we go, we sorted. Let's see what if they do something for level 1 here.
My client crashed. My client has crashed completely, by the way.
Oh, okay. Mine is fine, so I can just. Do I
Okay.
keep going? Or
Yeah, you can keep going, because I think I need to like restart my computer or something.
alrighty.
So I think you need to take first game on your own.
Yeah, I mean like Full Metal Jackets and Ablaze are just like 5 pointing.
Like,
Nothing special here.
okay, but be right back and restart my computer, because my doing something weird.
Oh yeah, I am on 10 seconds now.
So be right back.
Let's go. Yeah, well, sorry for the problem. So now we see both teams going on into the rifts. I hope we get a good game. I would like to see an invade because from the side of Ablaze, because they have Leon and Samira, but as I just said before, they're just 5 manning, which is to be expected. No one wants to make a mistake. It's a playoff, so there's a lot riding on. By the looks of it, Poppy will recall and get her sweeper to maybe get some information or deny some vision. Yeah, Poppy's walking bot side, so she'll be starting from bot side, if I am correct. Okay, yeah, Poppy's starting bot side. What is Lilia doing? Yeah, she's starting top side, so they'll be mirroring each other. Mid lane, standard stuff. Okay, bot lane already. And they're just like trading blow for blow. Not much happening. So by the looks of it, we will not be. We will not have a scuttle fight. Because, yeah, Poppy is starting on the opposite side of the map, so they'll end on the opposite side of each other, which should be a free scuttle for everyone. Oh, and some trading top sides. Now looking at bot lane. Bot lane pretty standard, not really looking for anything. Aurelia, I was going aggressive. Level 2 Aurelia going in. Misses the stun. A good flash by Argad. That can cost his lane, to be honest. If he doesn't get any jungle attention. Aurelia is in a really good spot right now. The mid lane. Usual Ziggs poke. Now back to top lane. Yeah, Gnar really needs to be careful here, because Aurelia can easily kill Gnar if she has her E up. Bot lane has a slow push. Should be able to get to wave under the turret and maybe roam or get some vision. Yeah, we see the bot lane walking up. Some pings going out from Full Metal Jackets bot lane. Ziggs has to be careful here. He might have to blow a flash if the bot lane from Ablaze looks for a play. Yeah, they're looking for a play. Ooh, nice flash from Ziggs. Picture perfect. He must be playing on 20 FPS. That was a really good flash. Also a really good ping from the bot lane. That was a really good roam from the bot lane. You want to be looking for this place when you're playing Leona Samira. And now, as I said, both junglers finished their 5 camp clears. They're just getting the Skullcrafts. And now it's where it gets interesting. We'll see what both junglers will do now. Toei looking for some information in the enemy jungle. While Poppy is... I mean, she wants to finish her full clear. And I expect her to recall. We see a deep ward from Ooh, and then we have action in the bot lane. Ashe has to flash heal, but she dies anyway. That was a really good gank by Toei. He recognized that Poppy wasn't bot side and he went for the gank. Ablaze coming out ahead in the early game with a better game plan and gameplay actually by the bot lane pressure. Titanium looking for a gank top, but he's on vision, so he won't get to do anything. Now Aurelia has a really good freeze, so she should be in a really good spot. Aurelia still looking for this place because she knows that Gnar has no flash. Ablaze in a really good spot right now. Let's see, we see Forkido roaming here, maybe looking for a play. With the Drake spawning, I don't know if that's a really good idea, but I guess he's just getting some information for his mid laner. We see Toei walking up topside. He's looking for a gank top. Gnar no flash, so this should be a really free kill. Ooh, nice sidestep, but I still think he should be dead. Okay, yeah, nice. I really had to use the flash, which is still worth. Nice, really well played from Toei. He has been everywhere and his gank has been working really well. Now bot lane for Kizu still looking for a play after his roam. Ablaze has been doing really well right now. They have been really active on the map, looking for plays, looking for opportunities, punishing full metal jackets. We see here the bot lane. Bot wave is slow pushing into Ablaze. They could do whatever they want into here. They could, Ablaze could set up a freeze, or no, they're looking to fight in the big wave. Nice stun from Leona going in, the exhaust going out for Ashe. She has no flash, no heal, so this should be a really free pickup. Yep. Well played, Ablaze, recognizing where they're strong. So yeah, this should be like they're already 2k gold ahead, so they can just really snowball this lead. It will be really hard for the bot lane of Full Metal Jackets to get back to the game without jungle attention. Poppy trying again to gank top, but the vision control is too good from Isha. Yeah, mid lane has been pretty boring right now, as we have Galio. I mean, it's to be expected with the Ziggs, who only wants to push. But we're looking Ablaze and Full Metal Jackets to set up for Drake here. The Drake should go over to Ablaze. Ooh, the Ziggs ult going out. Poppy trying to go for the steal. Poppy steals the Drake. We have a team fight here. The Galio ult going out, not hitting anyone. Lilia still chasing. Lilia Q's. Ooh, she has to flash out. Ziggs with the bomb from on the other side of the wall. That was real well played from Full Metal Jackets, forcing their way into the Drake pit, stealing the Drake, getting some damage with Ziggs ulting. Now top lane, Argan going in with a Mega Gnar, ulting Aurelia out, but not really getting anything out of it, trying to get the wave. Bot lane, slow pushing. Samir is pretty low, so Fluffy could be looking for a play bot lane. Some good poking from Jokery, but yeah, Ablaze bot lane recognize that they have to back off, or not. They might be. Oh, no, never mind. They're backing off. They're just recalling. What will the Full Metal Jackets bot lane do with this bot wave? Fluffy looking where their where Ablaze bot lane is. He sees that they recall, so they'll be pushing this wave and trying to get the reset themselves. Okay, Isha having a big wave here. Nar needs to be careful because Arela can just dash. And yeah, exactly the gank from Toei. Toei looking for a play again. Does he have the sleep? Yeah, he pops out the sleep. Oh no! Isha misses the ults. Oh, that was really unlucky. And now Toei is dead. A series of important events. Great roam for Forkida, but alas, he was too late. That was a really big value flash from Argent. Now Titan looking for a play. The TP from Curly coming top, going in on Lead. Lead is completely alone. Ziggs tries to ult to save Grace, save phase, but no. Ooh, Forkida trying to face check a brush, really dangerous. Okay, now what's on the table for Ablaze? They'll be doing the rift here. Should be free. FMG jungler is dead. Ziggs trying to look for some poke, but yeah, some really nice poke. Just give the ward up. You might die to Ziggs. Okay. Yep. Never mind. FMG actually still looking to contest the rift. The ult from Fluffy. Ignite on Galio. Will he die? No, he goes to 1 HP. And actually it works without the jungler. Fluffy goes in. And it buys enough time with Ziggs poke to get the Skullo Crab. That was a really good play. They recognized that it could stall long enough. And that Ablaze was overstepping their boundaries. Meanwhile, bot lane, just some farming. Loli, Senpai, 9 CS ahead, and has a kill. He should be able to, if there is a 1v1, he has both suns up. Should be a free kill. Leona might also be looking for a blade. Bot side, she's trying to stay out of vision. We see the Galio R's ping coming in, so bot lane, the FMG bot lane needs to be careful. Okay, for Kido looking for a play, clearing the bot side. Be careful because Samir is not around. Okay, they're just freezing the wave bot side, which is really smart because they have the pressure. They are the stronger bot lane. Jokery recalling. He knows that he can't really stay, so never mind. He cancels his back timer. Okay, ooh, nice stun from Isha. Looking on Argent, but Argent will be turning Meganar, so she needs to be careful. That was a really nice play. Okay, now we have a little stalemate top lane. Isha looking for a roam, maybe looking for a play mid. Ooh, okay. Okay, for Kido and Toei, both looking for a play in the jungle, for a pick maybe. Because Drake is spawning in 17 seconds. FMG now trying to contest some vision for the Drake. They'll start getting mid prio. Then we see Argent pushing up top. He has TP. Isha also has TP, but Isha walked all the way back to the Drake. It will be Drake for Ablaze, while FMG puts the rift mid. Some great macro from both teams, recognizing what they can do and what they cannot. They just handshake. Ooh, Forkito looking for the play. Ooh, completely alone. The Galio ulti coming in. Areli ulti also coming in. 5 man for Lead, who dies. Sadly got caught. That was a really good poppy W, but too many dashes, too many ults. They'll still get a kill, and Ablaze is still ahead by 1k. Some really good plays from both teams.
What time are you on? I'm back.
I'm on the time of the stream. 12:50.
Well, 15.
No, 50. We are almost at 13 now. We can wait at 13.
13? Okay, sure.
Oh, never mind. We're past 13 now.
Okay. Can you pause it for a second? (13, 14?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, 13, 14.
Okay. 3.
Wait 1 second, guys. I am at 13,
14.
14. Yeah, no.
Okay, 3.
There we go. Welcome back,
Let's go.
Sash.
Sometimes difficult with my laptop, man. It's getting pretty old. The new one. Okay. But so far so good that Ablaze right now is like winning slightly. Just like
Yeah.
1k gold ahead.
Some good plays from both teams, in my opinion. Ablaze started out swinging, and now we're really going in.
Some just chunking. Oh, is this a solo bolo? It's not almost a solo bolo.
No. Arjet has a flash, so it should be fine. Needs to be careful because Arella has no ults, but some play bot lane.
Okay, away from the ultimate. Yeah, but nothing really happens. I think if they landed that ultimate, it would have been at least 1 kill onto the Ashe.
Yeah.
But it was clean, was good disengage from the bot lane.
Yeah, some really clean disengage. Fluffy has been playing really well. Also for Kido, being really aggressive. Some nice plays from both teams.
Let's see, next objective is in... next objective is Dragon in a minute, and like top gank is about to happen. I think Aurelia can outplay this. Okay, she can't outplay
No,
this.
she cannot. She has no flash, had no ult, so that's really sad. Some really good gank from lead.
Okay, but Ashe is kinda inting, I guess. Okay.
Nice. Ashe
nice.
no flash.
Ashe no flash. But she has heals. Nice. Good eyesight on the Forkida there, seeing the opportunity where Ashe is inting.
So we looking for a play?
And
Dangerous.
Lilia is inting.
Okay,
You do get the kill in back. You do get the kill in back.
Isha TPing top, maybe trying to get another kill. Mid lane getting pushed in. I think they can get the mid turret here. It's in Zig's range. Yeah.
Wait, did Galio not have either? Because if Galio... Oh, okay, first tower goes to 6, I guess. But we all know how fast 6 towers, so it's gonna take.
I mean, Galio is ahead in CS. Like, he's a melee into range matchup, so... Curly has been playing really well. He has not been really active on the map, but he has been holding his own really well mid lane. So
but it's not much he can do though, because I've seen like top lane getting pushed in, bot lane getting pushed in, so he's like only thing he can do is like try to dive there, but it's kind of hard.
Yeah, agreed.
Especially when your jungle is topside and your bot lane is resetting.
Drake in 20 seconds.
Yeah. For full meta jacket right now, the only one who has their mythic is Poppy, and Ziggs spot her his Liandris. This game, I think actually gone Ludens would have been better because their team is not really that tanky in my opinion. And in my opinion, Ludens is just more like poke damage overall.
Yeah.
Especially when he's the solo AP in the team.
Yeah, I mean, Ziggs has to be the big carry this game because he's a solo AP. As in, like, Ashe is already a little bit behind, so she will not have her big items for the upcoming team fights.
Yeah. Ashe's game is just gonna be like throwing arrows left, right, and center, throwing vision left, right, and center. So basically, she's not gonna be as strong as, for example, Samira in a team fight when she's quite far ahead.
Yeah.
Next objective is in 30 seconds. So I think by the pressure Ablaze has, they should be able to get it. And let's see if Full Metal Jacket want to contest it, because they're bringing down Nor into mid lane, trying to push in the mid lane.
Lead looking for a play mid on Curly.
Curly
ulting.
This is really huge for Metal.
That was a really good flash from Curly.
Yeah. But he needs to reset and TP back.
For Kido looking for a play on Ziggs. Ooh, Ziggs is dead. Yeah, I mean, like, not being able to do much. Nice ulti from lead. Aurelia going for the place. Ooh,
Aurelia broken.
Ooh, nice try. Nah,
not that broken.
Too much EC. Never mind, she lives with 1 HP. Nar, Mega Nar with the ulti.
Samira can ult, Samira just CC to fucking death. And a huge shutdown goes to Poppy. Oh, it's not over yet.
It's not over.
Oh,
Toy in for Toy. Nice timing with Mega Nar. Just ran out.
This should be Drake for Ablaze at least.
Yeah, it should be a free trade. I also can take the mid turret, never mind the Ziggs CP.
I think this was this like 3-for-1 or 2-for-1?
This was 3-4-2, I
3-for-2, really? Okay.
No, never mind. It was 3-4-1. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Just Galio didn't TP back into lane, he just ulted straight.
Yeah. Those are some really close fights there.
Yeah. It looks pretty dire for Full Metal Jacket because Ablaze outscales them and they are ahead. And we all know, we all know, if you let a scaling champion, everybody's been playing against Cassidy or Caitlyn, so okay, if you let a scaling champion get increase the scaling faster, it's not going to be that fun playing against them.
Yeah.
Like, level 6 in custody at 15 minutes, man. You're like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Something went wrong here.
I mean, I'm still looking like the leader has a shutdown, but like she's 1k gold behind, 1.2k actually. I mean, top lane is even. Mid lane is also even. The biggest disparity in golds is ADC.
Yeah, 3k gold ahead. Which evens out the fact that the younger. I think the Poppy got Samira shutdown that made her have more gold than Lilia.
Yeah, I think so too.
A small little skirmish in the top lane. Samira might get fucked there.
Oh, Samir, you should not auto attack someone when you're in turret range.
Don't.
Oh, but she lives.
Shield broken, boys. Yeah, shield go och drinker all those items is fucking broken.
Yeah. I think Samira could have like maybe outplayed the Gnar if with her ulti. Maybe she was not sure where Poppy was.
Most likely, especially when her topside camp is up, so she could be topside.
Yeah.
But Samira doesn't give a fuck. She just goes into the tower, takes one tower shot, and Gnar is in mini form, so he's likely to die. Especially when Leona's roaming up there.
Ooh, and Gnar has no flash too. Ooh, nice.
If they kill him before his ulti, perfect.
Poppy
Ash arrow
going in.
missing. Poppy ulting.
I saw the Ash arrow through my window. Damn. Hakan's still looking for a play here. Never mind. He thinks otherwise.
He thinks otherwise. Okay. Well, that goes for 1-for-0 for the side of Ablaze.
Ablaze recalling here.
Yeah, Galio should be able to take the mid tower here.
Ablaze like wave management has been really good.
Yeah,
like they have a mid push, bot push.
Yeah, and now resetting, getting some gold. Samira has now her collector, so she's just going to. If she gets one ultimate in a team fight, she's just gonna be like Katarina ultimate, you know, just like driving by everyone, you know.
Yeah, should be really strong.
On the other side, Full Metal Jackets, everyone has at least completed their mythic, and Poppy is moving on to her second item. Has already done her second item, I mean. While some was for I can't speak English.
It's fine, it's fine.
But for Ablaze, they're working on the second item as well.
Yeah. Ablaze should be now like looking to get Nash maybe. Like if they want to play it safe, they could just like try to get some picks before Drake.
Yeah.
And just like
they might look for a mid lane dive here, by the way that the Galio is posturing. They're pushing in the way, trying to make. But 6 spots them at the mirror. What? 6? Are you blind?
And good ulti from Darvelia.
Yeah.
6. Not dying. Nice Galio cancel. Samir going in. Arella in the backline. Samir just got 1 kill. She got an ulti. The Mega Gnar.
Mega Gnar is ready. Thank you. Does not do anything with it.
Doesn't do anything. Okay, Ash getting
Ash has no damage.
Ooh, maybe Gnar wants to try to look for a play.
Gnar is getting CC locked for days.
Yeah, sorry, you're a little bit too weak.
Leona is not happening. You ain't moving.
Yep.
You ain't
that was
moving.
A nice try. I think they could they can just do whatever they want now. Like only Ash is up, everyone is coming back out.
They can take Baron here actually. No one is if they really want to.
I don't think that's time.
But Narn is dead already as TP. They can actually do it, but they prefer not to do it. They prefer resetting for Drake instead.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Playing it safe, calm, collected.
Mm-hmm.
Some really good plays. Yeah, but I think like right now, looking for Ablaze, every fight they should be taking should be good because they're so much ahead than from FMG.
Yeah, the 6 gold ahead, they are really strong.
Okay, FMG is actually before is on Drake before Ablaze. They're putting some vision.
And it's gonna get faster clear out of that because Ablaze is just too far ahead, you know? Like they need to go for like some miraculous pick or like a Gnar flank TPing.
Oh yeah, Pog, the North flank TP on Aurelia.
Yeah. If they kill Aurelia
Could be
here,
the
that
pick.
is pretty huge. Aurelia
Ooh.
flashes. And the rest of the team.
Oh,
Gnar
the Gnar
whiffs
ulti misses.
ultimate.
Samira is
And-
just going crazy, the double kill,
then,
the triple kill, and she get yoinked out. Poppy running for her life.
Quadra kill,
Trying to kill.
penta.
Quadra kill. Are we gonna see a pentakill?
It's
I
going to be
believe
a
so.
pentakill.
And
Pentakill.
For
Where's my
a
job?
Blaze Academy. Where are my rewards? Where's my
Where are
job?
my rewards, man?
Ooh, nice, a pentakill for Lolicon. That must be really feeling nice.
This fight happens is because Norm misses his ultimate. We just ulting the Aurelia instead of going in ulting for the enemy team that was clumping up, trying
Yeah.
on engaging on the backline. That makes it easier for Samira to see, okay, they have no CC anymore. I can just roll in, try by everyone, and get a pentakill. Chilly.
Yeah. Blaze looking really strong here. So many clean plays. Okay, I think they're setting up for Nash. That's the next thing they have in mind, I guess.
They're,
I mean,
they're resetting though.
If you're MNG, what would you be looking to do here?
Do the Fnatic bush, bait in a bush, wait for someone to come, like, or just coin flip like a trade, you know? You see someone else on the side lane, for example, Aurelia going for bot lane, you just like collapse 5 men on third, kill her and try to get something, but you're going to sacrifice the Baron, which is not ideal. But when you're 10k gold behind, you need to find like a miraculous fight or a miraculous pick in order to actually get far into the head.
Yeah,
game.
I would be spamming FF right now, but yeah.
Who wouldn't be in that situation? So basically, Ablaze Academy right now needs to start Baron, make them come into you, and then turn to get even to just because they don't care about the Baron. They just want to fight them.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they are so far ahead, they just fight them and then they end the game.
Maybe for Kido looks for a play.
For Kido, or can't dash out. For Kido might be caught out right here.
But he's so tanky.
But he is tanky and sees it for ages, and Zamir is with the salt.
Holy moly! If he gets out of this, oh no!
6 bomb.
But
But he was
Ziggs
CC there for he was CC there for 6 seconds, man. Oh shit! He's like, I
he
can't
did.
move, man. AFK warning.
Base so much for Kido.
This is
Yeah, that was really good. I mean, that's maybe the start of a comeback.
Maybe.
Hopium.
Hopium, be quiet. This game is kind of stale right now, is because the whole team is like, they don't want a Blaze, so they don't want to do a Baron, and they're just waiting for the next Drake to come up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, like with for Kido getting called out, Ablaze can't really start Nash or like look for a team fight. Playing it really safe.
Yep.
We see our Toei cleaning up the vision, maybe getting caught here. Ooh, another catch. Oh, that's some good play from FMG.
They're clawing, they're trying their best to claw their way back into this game.
Maybe FFing was not the best option.
Maybe it was not the best option, yeah.
Winnable, guys.
Winnable, guys, I believe. I believe it's winnable.
Okay, FMG still trying to get back in. Ooh. Ziggs almost stealing the red buff. Dangerous.
Dangerous game, man. But still, they are 10k gold behind. Like 9k gold behind. Like, how can you crawl back from the situation playing their comp? Like, they need to get this miraculous pick or miraculous team fight with Gnar ultimate, you know? Follow up with the 6 bombs. Because that's the only way they need to do to get back into this game.
Yep, exactly.
Especially when Drake spawns in 1.5 minutes, they need to just at least make a pick before. Otherwise, some places you're gonna take soul.
Is FMG going to take this fight? I mean, they're in a good spot. If I was FMG, I would just give up the Drake, even if it's soul, and try to go for Nash or Elder. Because if you lose the fight here, the game is over.
Yeah. Just when they are doing Drake, they can just take Baron and try to get something out of it, you know? Like cross-planting.
Do they have Nash damage? Well, that's the question. Ooh, Lilia looking for a pick here.
But this side's not to use the ultimate. They're just holding the ground, making them be like, you know, if you come into the darkness is not your friend, it's your enemy this time.
Okay, FMJ trying to face check the darkness that is their jungle.
Oh, darkness, yes. They just clearing the jungle or taking away the vision that they have. You know, they're trying to
Yoink.
walk in right now.
Oof.
Not really much is happening. Drake spawns in like 50 seconds right now, and then Ablaze is in a better position than Full Metal Jacket right now. Nar is getting to Nar is using a mega early because he kind of miscalculated the damage he already has. His Mega Nar is going to be used. He's going for in, knocks up two people,
Mega Gnar ulti.
but the rest of the team is not there to follow him. He's getting blown up.
Is this another Samira pentakill?
Not quite.
Unlucky.
And this should be game actually.
Yeah. For Kido is already pushing mid wave.
Gal
Curly.
doing so much damage on the...
Balance. I mean, he's
Balance.
pretty ahead, level 15. This should be game. The times are pretty high
Should
up.
be pushing.
At least an inhib. Or
At
double
least a base, man. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're taking it pretty slowly.
Well, then they can take bot tower as well, bot inhibitor. So the game is not over yet.
Yeah, sadly.
But they are 11k goal behind. Like, how can you claw back into this game?
This is so painful to watch if you're an FMG fan.
Yeah.
Poppy trying to look for something. Alas, will not be able. Yeah. Ablaze secure the soul. They should recall here, spend their golds, and go Nash, finish the game.
Yeah.
Try to speedrun this series 100% because FMG does not look that strong in this game. I mean, or at least Ablaze has always been like in the driver's seat.
Yeah. Through the whole game. I feel like this is like NA week 2, and then this is like the red team is like China week 2, you know, like.
Okay, Toby cleaning wars. I think we have been. I think it feels like we've been watching him cleaning wars the whole game now.
Well, he has 30 vision score, man. This guy has been only cleaning walls, I feel like, lately.
The janitor of wars.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, come on, guys. Just go, like, take Baron. If they come, fight them.
turn. Exactly.
Yeah, they can't win.
Don't be scared, guys. It's
Don't be
easy.
fucking scared.
You have to bait them in because they'll never face check you if you don't.
If they face check you, they die, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, for Kido looking for a fight. Ooh, Zix.
And there's 6 is dead.
Buddy. Keep
Take
doing
the
Nash.
Baron.
Keep doing Nash.
Just take it. Get me out of this game already. Get it out.
Oh, the Poppy ulti. Okay, Nash.
Deep into base, Calneo, and just deep into
Just
base.
push
No
top,
one
push top, push top, push top.
You can do push bottle as well, man.
Yeah.
Just push mid, end the game.
Yeah, true. They can just brute force it, to be honest, they're so ahead.
Even the support is 2k gold ahead.
Yeah. I mean, pentakill from Samira, like Ablaze came here to play.
Exactly.
The one Gnar ulti, nice
nothing.
try, died.
They're just going for a little bit to clean up.
Are they going to dive? No, they're not that cocky yet.
Okay. Well, we have 4.
Yeah, GG.
Samira
Ooh,
kills
Samira
them. Wants to kill them in the fountain, but he didn't really work out.
Okay, GG's all around. That was some really clean game from Ablaze.
Yeah. But if you're a full meta jacket, like, you should be like, you don't mental boom after this game, because just think about, okay, this is what we could have done this game, and this is this is what we're not going to do next game.
Yeah, exactly. I think
Yes.
like the draft from Ablaze was really clear, really easy to execute.
Yeah.
Their bot lane matchup was easier to play out than the Ashe Rakan, which has a little bit of anti-synergy. As in, Rakan wants to go in, Ashe is a little bit less mobile.
Mhm.
So yeah, for the next game, I'd say like, yeah, just go back to comfort, try to get some power picks earlier. for FMG, and Ablaze don't change anything. They're doing the
Yeah,
same.
and play what has been working for them to get third place, in their group. Like, what made them
Exactly.
go get it and try to make it. It all depends on now what will happen now in game 2, and I think we're gonna take a short little break for that.
Yep.
So see you guys in game 2, I guess.
BRB.
We remain and we stand here.
Oh yeah, I need to join them in the lobby. I'm already in, boy.
Wait.
We are live. Okay,
Yo.
boys and girls, and I don't know anything more.
Okay, welcome back to this POC series of Ablaze Academy against Full Metal Jackets.
Game 1, Ablaze completely stomped.
Yeah, blue side
Jackets.
OP.
Exactly.
Now it will be Full Metal Jackets in blue side, Ablaze in red side. Okay, we're going to draft.
So if I were Full Metal Jacket, it's like, okay, what do I need to ban from last game? Or what do I think was the problem? They are still sticking to the Seer ban, so they're putting some respect.
Holy shit, they're
I think
speedrunning the
Ablaze is
bans.
just gonna keep the same bans. Yeah, exactly. They already know what they want, you know?
I mean, FMG also, I think, yeah, they're also keeping the same bans, even in blue side. Maybe they didn't want to pick like a strong pick. Because like now, okay, they're picking the Leona themselves now. Okay, that's pretty smart. Taking
Mhm.
away some comfort from for Kido. What is the Blaze going to answer with? I expect them to go on comfort again. Maybe some Mira, yeah. Can follow it up with Nautilus, which is also pretty good. Or never mind, Samir Galio. But like the Galio could also go support or mid. So that's a really good flex. Keeps FMG guessing.
Mhm. Yeah. The Ablaze is looking to, play this almost the same style as what they played like last game because, it worked out pretty well. They're
Yep.
opting into this CVN instead of the Ash.
Yeah, I really like the Galio bot actually. Like I think he could work. It's not that bad against Leona. And it could pick like a counter pick mids
Mhm.
because they have last pick red side. We'll see what they do actually.
I think they're just gonna pick jungle here on Seraphine.
Ooh, Seraphine. Yeah, that's
Seraphine,
mid.
that's mid most likely, yeah. We don't want to see Leona bid, I'm not, I'm guessing. Full AP. Choop.
Damn, Seraphine mid. That's actually bonkers. They have some
Yeah.
insane scaling then.
But then they need to have like a strong carry jungler and top lane just because their bot lane is gonna be kind of like weak side in a way just because Sivir is not as strong early
Yeah.
as, for example, the Ashe. So
Ooh,
it
LeBlanc mid.
is a Galio support with Samira.
Yeah, I
So
like that. It's not that bad. Yeah, LeBlanc mid. So here they're banning the Mordekaisers. I mean, both top laners play Mordekaiser, so I guess they're just banning it like as because they know it's a comfort pick for both. Last time they banned Ablaze banned the sets, so let's see if they ban that this time too. Yep, banning sets. Maybe they should ban the Irelia because Ablaze has the last pick, so I'm expecting an Irelia ban, like at least a top laner ban,
mhm.
and not a jungler because Toei jungle is not that.
It's
Not
a
really.
champion ocean, I guess.
Yeah, ooh, the Camille ban.
So
I
basically
expect
the
to
same
take the
things.
jungle here.
Yeah. There should be at least maybe a Jarvan could cook it with Sigalio.
Yeah, that could be pretty good, yeah.
I can only see Jarvan here. Like Jarvan. Kled
Ooh,
stuff, so
they
they're
blind
going.
pick the top lane.
So
I
basically,
mean, it's a comfort pick. I think Isha has a really big win rate on Clad. Let me see.
yeah. But what
Uh,
is Full Metal Jacket going to answer to the Kled? Is it going to be another like counter, or is it going to be tank top, or is it going to be
Sign is up. I don't know if Sign is
Iron
good.
stuff? Yeah. Or instead, okay. It's gonna be a tank
Okay,
top laner.
on.
They need a hard carry jungler right now. So like I can see a Talon, a Kiana, even a Kha'Zix if he even plays it, you know, like something that just carries the game.
Yeah, yeah,
Because like you
exactly.
have a weak side top lane, late game scanning ADC.
Oh,
See,
Talon, yeah, I like it.
yeah,
That's really, really
you
good.
need to.
Let's see if he knows how to play the Talon. I don't really see a lot of wait, the Talon lead. I don't see a lot of Talon games in his match history here.
Mhm.
So let's see if he practices the champion, because it's not the easiest jungler to play if you don't know how to play, because he needs a lot of setup. Ooh, Zed, that's really
Said
please
jungle.
don't do that. Please don't do that.
Oh dear.
Okay. I don't
Cool.
like Yudi either. It's not what he used to be, but yeah. I mean, it's a lot better than the Talon. I'd say like Poppy again. Poppy's so strong against these dash champions, like, and you can
Yeah.
just like keep the talent CC for days. Who do you
And
think
also,
won draft here?
I say Ablaze. Like they have winning bot side, winning mid lane. The only like lane that is maybe not even winning is like. It depends though. Like for example, Ablaze, if they win early, they can win the game. They win the
Yeah,
game easily.
agreed. Yeah.
But if they goes even, the enemy team
Let's-
scales much better. It's because they have. It's not that I don't have a Samira. They have a Sivir, and Sivir scales pretty well, especially if she goes to crit build. They have an Ornn who also gives you more. Like I think it's like 1.5k gold on his items or so.
Mhm.
And then you have the Seraphine as well, you know. So basically, you have shields, healing, CC,
Yeah.
damage. So if Full Metal Jacket, you can just go even and don't like give the game away early.
Mhm.
They should be able to win when it comes to late game. But if Ablaze actually find this fix, find these opportunities, then they can win for early to mid game. But as soon as it comes to late game, you're going to see that Full Metal Jacket's comp is going to accelerate because they do have like a somewhat of a teamfight comp with Talon as flank.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's really dangerous to pick like early game comps, like Ablaze did, especially in Div 3, because like last game they were so ahead, but they were so hesitant in taking fights, like at around the Nash and around the last Drakes. Which, like, if that happens this game, FMG has a better scaling, and they can just like actually get away with the game, because the Seraphine Ornn will have so much value,
Mhm.
and the Talon, if he gets like one or two like free picks, he can just like snowball a game.
Exactly.
And Udyr is not going to be full tank, so he will be a lot squisher in the early game.
You're
So they
just
need
gonna
to
be
be
running
careful.
people slapping a left, right, or center.
Yeah, exactly. So they need to be careful. So, oh, we have a predict game going on in Twitch chat.
Who is winning the prediction? Ablaze, I guess.
I would recommend to not predict on anyone, because I once predicted on a team and I lost everything.
I lost all my money.
Hashtag Aeon.
Oh.
uh,
Okay,
that was Spain.
that was pain. All my points.
Yeah, I have 1k points now in the Villa.
Oh no. But here comes the problem here then. Like you have a Samira, like she blocks both Ornn ultimate and Seraphine ultimate. So she needs to be very like decisive on what she wants ult, you know? Like
Yeah,
what she
true.
wants ult. Because like I feel like if you no if you can you can cleanse like windwall the Ornn ultimate, but then you have the Seraphine ultimate, you have to be careful ult, but you can windwall the Seraphine ultimate, but you need to be careful of the Ornn ultimate, you know? So yeah, it's like pick your poison, you know, who is worst. The maybe full AP Seraphine or the fucking 1 million armored Ornn.
I'd say if they're not 5v5 in front to back, Ablaze should win the game. They
Mhm.
need to like make the team fights as ugly as possible, as spread as possible, where like Seraphine is alone somewhere, Seaver is alone somewhere, Talon is alone somewhere. Because like they have such a good comp like for this like weird, I mean they have a peak comp actually, I'd say. Like they have a LeBlanc, Udyr, a Kled. So yeah, I'll see what it gives. I'm hyped for this game. See what FMG can do.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can load it by load into the client. I did. Let's go.
Okay, Coven LeBlanc Prestige Edition. Some
So
cool skins going.
LeBlanc main, I guess.
Wait, Graceful Phoenix Seraphine, is that a new skin?
That is the new skin actually, yeah.
What the fuck? Looking good.
It is. But it's like all these like KDA champions, you know, they get a lot of skins, you know.
Yeah.
Except like Evelyn, because no one likes Evelyn apparently.
I'm waiting on 10 seconds, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm not loading. I'm not done yet, by the way. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, it's like loading screen takes a little bit of time for me. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
You have a toaster of a PC.
But mine is like 5 or 6 years old. Laptop, man. I need to like change everything. Okay. Hmm. Are we still on? Like on live or no?
Yes, sir.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry for the wait, boys and girls.
Ooh. Talon with the exhaust. I heard my boy Jaded said that Ignite or Exhaust Talon is a bait. Just go flash, ladies and gents. Hopefully it makes it work, but as a fellow jungler, I don't think it's a good idea to go anything else than smite flash. Unless you're playing Hecarim, then you can go Ghost. And we also will not have the flash bear slaps because he has a Ghost.
No. He's going to be Zoom, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, some division and invade from Ablaze. Something else this game. They want to get ahead early, get that information.
Yeah, exactly. Well, their team comp is very like it's all about like early game, you know. Like as soon as they fall behind, they're going to feel like they are behind, you know.
Yeah.
It's not much for them to do, you know.
Really dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't think you can full clear on Udyr before 3:15 anymore.
Can you not really?
I don't think so.
Is
His
this because of
Phoenix
the?
stance got nerfed,
Okay.
so the damage is not the same anymore.
Hmm.
Hopefully, he doesn't try it.
Yeah.
He should. I think they should like match the clear against from the Talon, where like he goes from bot to top, because he's stronger in the early game, and you have the stronger 2v2, 3v3 even.
Yeah.
Because like now here, you're giving a free scuttle to Talon.
Yeah. But it also depends though. Like, Ablaze WinCon is their bot side, you know.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
basically,
but I
he
mean,
wants to be there with them.
yeah, that's fair. But I mean, like now he's batting away from their bot side. So. Oh no, never mind. We're talking about
Yeah.
Udyr. Never mind.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like, if you have a good matchup in the jungle, you need to abuse it.
Yes.
Especially
Yeah.
like, when you see, if you can see on the minimap, bot lane, trading.
It's 3D.
Holy shit, Lolicon.
They have to force the flash out of Fluffy Nerd early. But they do
Lolicon
exchange
is
it for Ignite.
really comfortable on the champion. The level 2 roam here from Blaze, we saw last game too. Never mind, they're not going mid. Just getting some some information. Oh, a nice deep ward from Kled here. He pushed the wave and placed a ward on the blue buff from Talon, spotting him. Giving
So they're
information
gonna have
to
full
the
information
Blaze
on
guys.
him.
Yeah. What will Toei, like Udyr, do with the information? That was the question.
Most likely I'll get like a ward in at the Raptors, or if he even have a ward. I don't think so. No, he doesn't have a ward. So he can like try to make something happen, bot lane or mid lane, or just take the reset and play your subside.
Yeah.
Like,
Here, both junglers opting for the. Oh, never mind. Only Titanium lead is opting for the full clear. Udyr did a 5-camp clear and did a scuttle. Looking for a gank bot here. Nice angle for the gank. He knows
the way he's
it's not
pushing into them as well,
forbidden.
you know, they do know that he's there, by the way. So
Oh, like the insta flash, the bear slap into the knock-up. You know they
into more knock up into CC, uses the heal, and
That
he
was really
leaves
well played.
on sliver HP.
That was so well played from Blaze.
Exactly. So right now, Talon is now seeing that they do something to looking something bot lane. He's not going to look something top lane. Kled might be now in danger, but he has to walk away.
Talon to look for a gank, but if I would be Talon this game, I would just be looking to farm up a storm. Like your champion farms really fast and just kill, because I don't think you can do anything in any lane. Bot lane has some setup. Maybe look for some 2v2 kills. But it will be a really tough early game for the Talon.
Yeah. But it's gonna be a tough early game. And also that Udyr got the kill as well, you know, not Samira, not Leona. So basically, he's now like
Yeah,
a little bit. He is now 2k gold ahead. So yeah. And I guess also he's like ahead in XP as well, you know, because it's like
yeah.
he's.
Let me see. I can click on that. Yeah, no, Talon's actually up in XP because Udyr ganked bots and Talon kept farming, and he also went top to leash some XP. But the FMG bot needs to be careful here.
Yeah.
There's TP on that Kled. He's not in a position to TP now, but
There's a huge threat, so if he TPs, he's gonna be so far behind from the Kled. Ornn, I mean.
Yeah. Both teams looking at the Drake here.
Yeah. Ornn can just TP whenever, it's because the wave's already shoved in. But I guess they're not doing it at the moment.
Yep. Ooh, Kled going in.
Kled is fighting.
Nice trade.
He's doing like a small little trade.
It's gonna be a little bit harder for Isha to like gap. I mean, like mechanic check him. Like.
Well, he's against an Ornn, you know? Like, Ornn is a mage, battle mage, he's like everything, you know? He's a tank, marksman. Like, just like not that much damage, especially when he bought a Bramble Vest.
Yeah, true. Feel like Isha is doing some good trades, but like Ornn is just so tanky that it doesn't really matter.
5,000 armor.
Bot lane
He's trying to edge. Bot lane is fighting.
Yeah.
Mid ultimate landing before Kido is dead. Top lane.
Flash.
It's a small little. Okay, I guess he's surviving. They're just gonna be like, okay, nah, I'm not taking this fight. I'm getting placing, tipping back into lane. FMJ is looking better. Early game's looking way better now than it did last game at least. So they're taking the early Drake as well.
I mean, this is not looking too good for Ablaze right now, because they lost the first Drake, which if you have an early game comp, you want to have. I mean, you want to have the soul as soon as possible, which that adds up like 5 minutes to their total game time.
More gold, man. A small little trading in top lane doesn't do anything. Like trading and Ornn. Oh, okay, he's all winning. Ornn is winning, boys.
Trading against the Kled in a wave, and he's still winning.
Thanks,
Riot,
broken.
please.
Thanks is broken.
He's also 20 CS ahead, so he's doing pretty well for himself. Bot lane, uninteractive as always.
Well, I feel like the both supports need to go out on the map, you know, because like they need to get, for example, the Kled or the LeBlanc ahead to actually play the game, you know, because if those two doesn't get ahead, they're gonna be useless to pretty much the whole game, in a way.
Agreed.
Talon looking for a gank top lane. Can he gank the Kled that has like us about to get his like
I think
skull?
he can. Like if so, anything
Udyr is coming up as well, by the way, and Seraphine can TP up if shit hits the fan.
Ooh. Also played from Isha.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, can I get the kill?
No,
And he dies for it instead. So 1 for 1, but I do think that Udyr still got the kill as well compared to Ornn getting the kill onto the Udyr. So
yeah.
I think it would be better. Oh, he's getting a solo ball.
Ooh, solo ball for
no,
Ornn.
almost.
The Ornn will be so tanky this game.
It's gonna be hard to kill, I guess, yeah. because they don't have the DPS, you know, they have like a Samira, you know. She's more of a Katarina, you know, she wants to clean up the fight, not, you know, DPS fully blow up the damage, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Some really dangerous gaming here.
Dangerous territory. But this full metal jacket, you know, it's not mental boom yet, they're not gone. They're like, okay guys, we fucked up first game, we can take them the next game, okay? And we should doing.
Yeah, they're in a really good spot right now. They have the scaling and they are like 1k ahead. I mean,
Exactly.
1k, 500.
Yeah, 500 goalish.
See, I mean, you still have a Curly doing pretty well for himself with the LeBlanc. But like, if you're going to ignite LeBlanc, you want to be looking for the skills.
Yeah, or
So-
at least shove in the wave, roam the bot lane, roam, invade with the jungler, roam the top lane, trying to get something, you know, because like Seraphine now scales you. Like she just
Exactly.
you need to get something, you know.
She's happy to be like 30 CS behind as long as she
Exactly.
can do self scale. It's
Yeah,
like this is a really good game from
gank
Chloe.
in mid lane, that's
Oh.
happening.
No,
But Seraphine hits them both,
yeah, no
And-
mana on LeBlanc.
and the Blanc just survives on 2 HP. Talon's coming in.
If
Just,
Talon had flash, he would have killed the
Yeah.
LeBlanc.
but instead he just got slapped.
Reality checked.
Exactly. Boom. I am the beard now. But Talon getting first hurdle, they're going to get even more gold from it, just because, you know, third placing first hurdle is really important. They're
Yeah.
using it early though, not really going for the full tower. They get instead they get
Ooh.
free,
Trying to get a
Oh.
pick on Udyr under the turrets.
but
A
they
little tower dive.
the tower dive. Ornn is around as
Oh,
well.
they can kill him. What is Ornn doing? Oh, I mean Udyr. What is he doing?
He's running.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they were trying to get a pick. Yeah, Talon
Yeah.
dies now. It's fine. The Ornn.
Talon dies.
I think Toei went a little bit too early, and like Toei is also going like the wrong build. Like now you don't want to be building full tank on Udyr.
I want to go damage, man.
Yeah,
Crossfire, boom,
behind.
fuck him, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You're kind of falling behind his heels. You want to serve the Sun Divine Cinder. Because Udyr will be really tanky, but he will only be like CCing you and running around.
Just going to slapping people, you know.
Yeah, but like the problem is when you are getting outskilled, you want to
Get
deal as
even more
much damage as you can in the early game, right?
Yeah. So there, FMJ is roughly on my screen at least 3k gold ahead. I don't know if this is true because I had the spectator bug at the moment.
Oh no, they're 1k ahead on my
I
screen.
won't get. Okay.
Ablaze getting the Drake here. That should be free. Like
It should free.
FMG is so late to the play.
Of course, really.
This is dangerous. Don't
Safe is fine
read
though.
for the wards.
4 kiddo, don't take the ward, please. You're not gonna risk your life. But so far so good is going for FMJ. They are scaling. They are not falling too far behind into the game, you know. So it's pretty good.
Yeah.
While you're on Blaze, you need to start looking for something, you know, with the Blanc and Galio. Looking for something, looking for picks, see someone who's out of position. To get something, you know, and try to turn that into a lead, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like they're playing. The Leona pick is such a big comfort pick for Kido. I really like that FMG picked it away because he was a lot more active on the map when he was on Leona than he's on Galio.
Yeah.
He's like staying bot a lot when he could be roaming looking for this place. So,
Exactly. Especially when the meta right now is like the supporter can leave the lane fastest, basically wins the game, you know.
Yeah.
They're trying to make something a pick onto the Ornn, the Kled and the Udyr at least. But
Ornn
he's
ulti?
just too tanky.
Ornn
Seraphine and Talon is falling up as well, and they decide to just
disengage.
disengage. But this is good, you know, they're trying to make something, but they're trying to make it on the fucking tanky Ornn.
Yeah, Seraphine kind of out-roaming the LeBlanc here. Ooh,
Yeah.
the flash.
Oh!
They-
That should get
engage.
killed onto the severe. They're not. Instead, they're not going too well for them. Samira dies, and I think Galio gets a side.
I think this is a double kill for the FMG bot lane.
Yeah, exactly. Do with
I think
those boys.
that's some really good adaptation to the draft. Like, I think they picked the Sivir because like they knew that Ablaze would pick the Seraphine. And Sivir is pretty safe. Ooh, some nice plays coming in from Ablaze. Nice, Kirby. That was a really good play.
That's
Going for the Shane, recognizing that she was overstaying.
yes. Yes, about to be dead.
Seraphine had flash though. But the one
No
v1 in
need.
the jungle. Okay.
The
Tom can
Ogre is
just run
slapping away, and the Talon is the parkours out of the way.
Yeah, this is just a preview of what's going to happen later into the game. Like, Talon will just get tankier and tankier, and it will be able to 1v1 the Udyr at a certain point.
But it's how broken is jungle, man. Like you have like 2 HP, takes a camp, come back, full HP. I'm like, huh? What happened?
Yep. It's, Smite is OP, man.
Too
I think
broken.
they even nerfed it. But
I think they need more nerfs, man.
then I'm gonna roll swap again.
Like
Talon
it's
is in
a Talon.
pickle here.
Yeah, but it's Talon. He can just parkour out of anywhere, you know.
Yeah, he's just running to his top laner.
Yeah.
So they can hold hands together and just run away. He has ults. Yeah, that was a well-timed ulti. Waited for the clad chain.
Yep, yeah.
Not happening much here. Finally, we see the 2 supports roaming now. 15 minutes into the game. Curly still not looking for. I mean, like, he has nothing up sums-wise. Their bot lane, Seraphine went bot, and they moved. FMG moved the bot lane mid. Oh, we see here the 1v1 of support now. A little noodle fight. And the 1v1 of the junglers now. And we see the Talon actually winning out in the early stage of the fight, but now he's losing out. Yeah, they're setting up for the Drake, I suppose. Forkido a little bit too far up, not thinking that FMG was there in the brush. That's a really good pick, just before the Drake spawn. Kled going in on his own again. I don't really like this fight for Ablaze. Ooh, the 3-man ulti from Seraphine. They should be cleaning house. 5v3. Oh, sorry. And yeah, they'll be walking towards the Drake. I think they could even like take the Rift too. Could just do whatever they want because they have the scaling. They're in a really good spot. We see here FMG taking Drake. Ooh, and Ablaze is contesting the Drake. Flash from Kled. Ooh, Talon 1 HP. Talon still surviving. Yeah, it finally dies. Ablaze get the Drake. Good fight. Get the Leona. If they can get the Leona 1 HP, Ornn is also pretty low. Yes, they get the Ornn. They get the Leona. Ablaze bounce back into the game, proving me wrong. Still showing that they have some sign of life. They'll push mid here, get the Rift, and they just got the Drake too, so a really good steal from Toei. Ablaze still not dead yet. This game is showing to be gonna be really interesting. FMG has to respect Blaze. Okay, everyone is restarting. FMG is coming back on the map. Yeah, they opted to not do the rifts. 2 more minutes and the rift will be going away from summoners, from the summoners first. FMG bot lane pushing out mid here. They'll try to get some vision now that Ablaze has to answer the mid wave. Can be dangerous because they can get caught. Oh, they're now walking back from base, so they should have enough time. Getting some vision in the top side quadrant, because like they might be looking for the rift if they're on time. Some farming here and there. Really still game. And then we see Udyr contesting the vision. Oh, I just missed out the ward on the ward. Yeah, we see something on the Rift Herald, but the Rift Herald will be almost gone. Ooh, FMG setting up for a pick here. Ablaze needs to be careful. Especially for Kido. He got caught before this. Yeah, for Kido getting caught here. Yeah, that was a really well played. Arget looking for a 1v1 top. Titanium League looking for the Udyr. Ooh, the re-engage from Isha. And then the re-engage from Fluffy Nerd. The Seraphine ulti to layer it up. That was really well played from FMG. Getting the picks. Getting the gold. I mean, trying to get some gold leads here and there. I recognize that Curly was bot side. They had the man advantage. Just took the fight. FMG brute forcing here the top turret. Kled will have to give it up. Will have to back up. Yeah, will the FMG keep pushing? I think they decide to just back off. They got what they wanted. Nash is on the table. Maybe Drake. Maybe they might be thinking about the next Drake too.
Blue team's turret has been
Okay,
destroyed.
Curly actually got a bot side turret, which because he got he got bots the whole time. That was really good. Yeah, I mean right now there are not really any objectives. Drake will be spawning in like 1 minute approximately. Kled already walked down. Hopefully it should be slow pushing, so
Sorry, I got camped my dog.
all good. Kled is bot side, so if there is a fight, which Ablaze should not be taking like this 5v5 fights, they should be taking like
Pretty much just like 2 frees, 1
Yeah.
frees, you know, like no unfair fights, you know.
exactly. Fluffy has been really good on the Leona on picking his fights. Okay, Kled going in. The bear slap on the Leona. Galio with his W, EQ. They do not get anyone. Seraphine is still not into the fight. This kind of looks good for a Blaze, but it won't be for too long because Seraphine
Yeah,
just joined the fight and
Seraphine
2 people
gets
already died. Seraphine with the flash ult. She gets a 2-man ult. Oh, that was so well played by Bandina. That is a 3-4. A 4 for nothing. Yes,
That's-
a 4 for nothing. That should be Drake.
It should get.
I think they could even do Nash if they're fast enough.
I think they can, yeah, they do have the damage for it still, you know? They do have damage for it.
Yeah, they have, but I think they'll just play it slow because they know they have the scaling. Yeah.
Yeah.
FMG bouncing back in this game. Had some slip ups, but Ooh. Okay, Ablaze is back on the map. Looking for plays, but
But none of MJ is on the map as well, you know? So it's not, they can't get anything. Maybe some camps or so that can they get, but not much.
yeah, FMJ is on a recall timer now, so
Yeah.
Ablaze can't really get anything done at the moment. If I was Ablaze, I would try to get the mid turret so you can like get into the
Like,
jungle
exactly.
easier.
Like some sort of like gateway, you know.
We see here for Kido looking for a play, but he needs to be careful because he got caught a lot this game by the Leona. He's not as confident. I mean, he's not really on his comfort right now.
Yeah. Autopiloting, my friend.
Yeah.
But nothing else is happening right now on the map, you know. Like that's just, you know, in solo queue right now you would like spamming FF, you know, because like it's quite hard to come back into the game because you don't have, for example, a scaling mid laner. You don't have, for example, the best scaling ADC ever, you know, and you don't. So and you have an Ornn, and they have an Ornn top lane, you know, and a Talon jungle, you know. So basically, it's like hard for them
now
to
we
get
are
back into the game.
Into the game stage where
FMJ's comp
want-
is
yeah,
just better, you know,
exactly.
because Ablaze couldn't find this proactive games early, couldn't do anything with it. For example, Galia was lane most of the game instead of actually just trying to make something happen around the map, you know. Trying to get the LeBlanc ahead or trying to get the Kled ahead, you know. Just accelerate it, you know. Like you want to play fast game.
Yeah, exactly. What are they looking to do now? They're just
So the only thing
playing
they're
some
doing right
vision.
now is like clearing vision. So they don't to Baron because like next week this objective right now is Baron. So if you fail one fight, it's not bad.
Yeah, the Silver is farming up a storm. A better game from Joker than on his Ashe.
Agreed.
Not better on the Silver. It's a really good pick into the Samir, which we know Lolicon.
Yeah,
Pretty
got a pentakill last game, you know.
Yeah.
So for the quietness, I'm watching Mad Lions and they're not winning at the moment.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm also watching. It's pretty sad.
It's sad. No, but like the next Drake is Baron, you know, and FMJ is looking pretty comfortable right now.
Yep, exactly. Udyr wants second item, Lich Bane.
So he
Yikes.
thinks a bit too early right now. Like now he's not that far ahead anymore. Like now he's more behind.
Yeah.
It's like 1k gold behind.
I don't think he wants to be dealing damage right now.
Yeah. Which should have been opting into earlier, not now. Because I know, for example, as some Zac mains, you know, they build Dark Seal and like Magi to get ahead, you know, just to like, do something with it.
I think they need to build some anti-heal for the Seraphine. Ablaze doesn't have.
And some
doesn't
certain
have
thing
any
as well, like if one of them can, you know, maybe the Samira or the Kled, you know, because like
Yeah,
like Seraphine right now heals and shields and does a lot of damage, you know.
exactly. He's gonna Giga Shield.
Yeah. But like this fifth Drake is looking to go into FMJ's hands.
Yeah, I mean, Ablaze can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll just go back to their ways.
It's like farming out, trying to get something, looking for picks, that's what they need to do.
Yeah.
And these can't find opportunities, you know?
Ooh. Argus trying to look for a pick.
Just flashes out instead. Big chat.
Okay, Antonio going in for the play. Kled ulti too. That's a really good engage. Ooh, nice! What a good Leona ulti.
Ooh.
layered off with the Seraphine ulti. This should be game.
And this should be at least turned into Baron.
This is as good as over.
Pretty much.
That was a really nice try from Orange just doing his item. Doing Talon's item.
It's like,
But
yeah,
then he
just
gets a
like, you
kill.
know, just chilling, you know, vibing, making it, you know. Like, what FNJ should now do is like, you know, push side lanes, push inhibitors, try to push, you know, the towers to try to get conquer now, because they are really far ahead. Because like, Ablaze right now is fighting into what they want, and they want to fight team fights, you know. And
Exactly.
Ablaze team comp does not win it, which is worse than it. They want to go for picks, skirmishes.
Agreed. I mean, yeah, it's really hard now because if you're a Seraphine late game, you just want to walk together, and that's what FMG is doing. They're always
Holding
walking together.
hands, ARAMing it, you know.
Yep. This is gonna be a five game banger, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Leona looking for a pick. Fluffy nerd has been doing this the whole game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Want to see some adaptation from Ablaze coming up in the next game. Think they could keep it that way for the next game because they'll be blue side, but if they're red side, they need to change something up. They can't give the Leona away or.
I feel like this Udyr, this team comp doesn't do anything for them, you know?
Yeah, exactly. There's not as strong of a
Like,
champion.
taking, for example, the Jarvan would be much better, like, because, like, exactly, like, the meta right now, gold drinker, gold drinker, gold drinker, gold drinker.
Exactly.
The more gold drinker and the more shield boy you have, the better the team is.
It's not get tank meta anymore.
Exactly.
Thank God for that though.
Just running around, clearing. It's like, oh shit, you're level 16 compared to I was level 13, what the fuck?
It's kind of broken.
Kinda broken. Meanwhile, you have FFJ is pushing down tower, taking down the tower. They might go for in here. After that, they might look to get top tower or bottom tower, depending on what they really want. I think top is the best, but right? LeBlanc is trying to get something happen, but it didn't really work out.
There's not really anything Ablaze can do. Like if the Seraphine comp from SNJ just stays together, they will never win a 5v5 or it's truly only picked with like they have no vision. They're always grouped up. So FF 30, I guess.
FF 30. Like, here comes like how well can you play into this position, because like you're in a very tough spot right now. Like it's not much you can do. They're looking for a pick onto Samira. Samira might be getting caught. And that's too left that they can actually push Fen there, because there are 5 people down and then clearly just split pushing bot lane, you know, he's gaining up on the game.
Yep.
Garo is randomly
GG.
ulting. It's GG, I guess. So at least we have a series on our hands, you know, we're not gonna be a 3-0 stomp.
Yeah. Blue side is 2-0 right now. Let's hope FMG can come back on the red side.
Yeah. So the theme of this series is you get blue side, you win game.
Exactly.
But otherwise,
really good performances from Jokery and
good.
and I mean FMG knew they had the scaling, so they played towards it.
Of course. I feel like if you're a Blaze though, maybe open into Samira early is not the best. Samira is good when it comes to like R3, just because you need to see, okay, who are they going to pick? Because Samira doesn't like tanky team members or like people that she can't blow up, you know.
Yeah.
Especially if she gets far behind, you know, she can't play the game no matter what.
Exactly.
So maybe look into draft, seeing what can be better. I don't think the Udyr would have been better. It's good at all. Like he took early kills. For example, he took the one in bot lane, took the one in top lane. That puts him ahead, but the lane is not too far ahead. So they can't really accelerate the game, especially if they want to win early game, you know? Otherwise, just go back to the drawing board, I guess. See if you can find something else.
Yeah. That was
And I think we're going into a new, a small little break. And then we see you guys in game 3, I guess.
See you, lads.
Our people taken away, a number's too great to comprehend. We cannot break, we cannot bend. We must find and strike their hearts. Must stop its relentless beating pulse. For these tyrants covered our world. Gather our people, bring them to the ruins. You shall wait at the city gates. You shall guide their way. You shall hear their coming steps. Feel our balance. Fire every soul they took away. Rearm and take our aim. Rain down the fire like rain. You will stay in 45. You will be our silent eye. our bombs, we'll make amends here. When they bring death, we must remain. Relive the pain and turn it on now. 'Cause we must live up to our name. To the knowledge so we take on our red. We refuse to let you have the final say. Swelling once, strike twice. Redeem this world. We'll take our bombs, we'll make amends here. When they bring death, we must remain. Relive the pain and turn it.
And we are back. So the theme of the series is like who gets blue side wins the game.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's see what now Ablaze opts into, because I feel like just play what you usually play. Don't do anything crazy. And don't if you have to play early game, you have to play early game, you know? Like go for early plays.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Should,
you know, when you're getting outscaled.
don't pick good there. Try to pick some meta champions. Also, yeah, Leona is pretty big prior because she's 2-0 in the series. Or you Ablaze should adapt and ban it. I expect a ban from a Leona ban from FMG though, because
Yeah.
they are red side, and I think it got first picked twice. No,
Leona got first pick twice now, yeah.
so yeah,
So
Leona
it's
is
a
pretty
huge
high
first pick,
prior.
and also that I feel like just play what you're comfortable at. And try to do something, you know, play what you usually play. And then don't do anything stupid, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're still
Popping
waiting
back
on
into
the
Mad Lions right now. It's the Mad Lions 2K goal behind.
Yeah, exactly. But we believe Hopium
We believe
for
Hopium.
you.
EU, please.
Yeah.
EU, please.
Also, we're waiting for the jungler from FMG, I think.
Um,
So draft can start.
yes.
Oh, Ablaze is not ready either.
Oof, now they're not ready. Like no one's
Disaster.
ready. Disaster. Forkido is not here. You need to call his name 3 times to come, you know?
Yeah.
Forkido.
And then it'll pop up.
Again!
Okay, Ablaze ready.
Oh, yes. We're just waiting for the game to start here? Yes.
Okay, they're both ready. Let's go. Let's see what they can do in draft. I hope some
Ikachi,
adaptation.
start! Yes. I don't think anything was changed in the ban phase though. I don't think, at least.
Yeah,
Uh,
maybe a Leona ban. You never know, but
maybe. But Leon is easy to counter, you know? Like just pick, like for example, like a Rel or a Nautilus, you know? Even a Fresh, you know?
yeah.
Also works pretty well. And stick for comfort. Because that is
That's
the
currently
theme of the game. The series at least. Okay. So,
and
so
draft
far.
some scaling both teams.
Yeah. Oh, the Leona ban comes in also. Some
Yes. Oh, from Ablaze.
from places, but yeah. They're like, no, we don't first pick in this shit.
Maybe Ablaze had no answer to it, and because yeah, FMG clear the answer to their.
Come on, Mad Lions! Come on, Mad Lions! Seraphim first pick is that comes in from Ablaze.
Oof, yeah. Seraphine first pick, which is really smart. So they can draft around it. They secure the late game, so FMG needs to find something that can
See what they can
hard
pick. For example,
counter.
they can pick the Brom here, you know? So
And
basically, CV Brom also can quite work as well,
yeah,
you know? Like, just
yeah,
block
that's true.
Seraphine ultimate, you know?
Seraphine can also go ADC and support and mid, so it's a really good flex to first
So
pick.
we have the Seraphine 6 mid lane. So
Ooh,
Ablaze right now, they should look into pick the ADC right now. Maybe they can go for uh like a Vayne, Jinx, Aphelios, stuff
I
that
really
want to scale, you know.
I
Don't
really
think some
don't like
melee.
the Sivir Ziggs because like you instantly show that you're not flexing the Ziggs.
Yeah,
As in that you could like pick Ziggs Braum if Fluffy Nerd plays it
exactly.
or
Yeah.
something else.
They're opting to Gragas. This could be Gragas mid, Gragas top, Gragas jungle, or maybe even Gragas support, you know.
Yeah.
Pantheon. So this seems that it's going to be Pantheon support, I guess, or top lane. Or
Ooh.
like, or even mid lane, like come on, like these two, like this the entire comp they have right now is just flexible.
Yeah, I think we'll have to wait for more answers to be honest, because both these three champions can be flex. Like Gragas can go jungle top, Phantom can go support mid, Seraphine can go mid ADC support. Okay, so FMG with Nautilus pick here, which is, I mean, it's pretty good because Fluffier looks really good on engage supports, um, which is not too different from the Leona. Ooh, the Galio ban. Oh, really?
Like this is banning Talon and banning Ornn from Blaze, Galio and Jax from. Okay, the Kiana picks coming in now for full metal jacket. Now now Lincoln and GT need to pick now with like ADC or something. Okay, so if you're a picker, so they're basically going for like a bit more more strong set top lane, and they have the Aphelios here for more lane scaling. Diana, wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, a Blaze team comp, they might go for Seraphine C, Caracas, Pantheon. Like, they have a lot of stuff going on. They don't really have an ADC. Like, it's a lot of melee people, it's a lot of melees and like a Seraphine, you know. Well, we're waiting for the final pick from the Fluffy Nerd. It's going to be Malphite, okay. So what you're seeing right now for full meta jacket is they want to go for full alt combo. Press alt win game, while a Blaze side they're going for a bit unusual. They're going for, I guess, Pantheon support, Seraphine ADC. No, Gragas support and Seraphine ADC. Okay. Uh, I guess. For a Blaze income right now, they just want to get Fiora and Diana ahead because that's their win con. Because that's Seraphine is very safe and can scale pretty well. Meanwhile, on full meta jacket team comp, they do have pretty good scaling as well, pretty good team fighting, and they have pretty good poke as well. So depends on how this game plays out. In my opinion, I would prefer full meta jacket team comp over a base team comp. But let's see what happens in the game, you know. Meanwhile, we're heading back into the Mad Lions game right now. It looks pretty even at the moment, while LNG has the Ocean Soul. I mean the Cloud Soul. After this, then. Okay, while we're heading into the games right now, I would like to shout out to our sponsors right now, True Haven Esport, and Wolves for Hired. If you ever need some coaching, you can go to the Discord server True Haven Esport to get some fine coaching from Coach Stark. I got coached by him myself, and he's pretty good. He's very logical about the game. Teach you about tempo and everything. From matchups into actually how you play the game. For any role up to Grandmaster. So if you ever feel like about getting coached, I think that should be the first step to go there, actually. Still have we have like 1 minute left until we get back into the game. So basically, Ablaze team comp has a 1-3-1 team comp that can fight team fight, but they were like at least a 1-4 comp with Fiora on side lane, play pushing. I think we could find that in game 1 where I don't know Ichacha, I don't know how to say it, was playing Aurelia, a strong side lane as well, So they're trying to go for what's worked.
I'm sorry. I
No
got
problem.
ganked.
By your dad.
No, my mom called me.
My friend called me as well, man. He's like, "Hey, yo, man, I saw you were at the pub yesterday. What the fuck did you do?"
I like, the Seraphine Flex. What a switcheroo! I didn't even think about the Gragas support because that also could have been. That's a pretty crazy, some pretty crazy adaptation compared to game 1 and game 2.
Exactly.
That's pretty spicy.
I
And
don't
Arget
really
got his
like
Malphite.
Exactly.
Isha and Fiora, which should be a lot better. They both have some scalings. I would give the team fight to FMG, but if if Ablaze plays the split push well, they can. Holy shit, Mad Lion's gonna do it.
I was thinking
Oh no! Never mind.
the same. I was thinking,
Sorry,
I was
got a
about to
little
say,
bit,
"Come on, Mad Lions!"
got a little too excited.
So like this is like very close game. So yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll be waiting on 10 seconds. I'm already in the client.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm just loading. I'm loading into game at the moment, but you guys can start it for me.
They did they paused the game, so
Okay, perfect for me then. Because just saying, guys, if you play on an old laptop, upgrade to a PC, please. Your computer is very slow, at
Yeah.
least from my part.
Oh my god, they're going to flip it. They're going to flip the Drake.
Come on, Mad Lions!
They got it. Holy shit. What a banger game. I would recommend to watch it, but
I recommend to watch it on your secondary screen.
on your secondary screen, indeed. You don't want to miss this epic
You don't want to miss this.
commentary from me and Sash.
Yes, exactly. What time are you on, by the way?
I am on 4 seconds.
I'm on 4 seconds as well.
Okay, I think we can just, when the pause stops, we can just start the stream. If that's okay for British Blaze.
I'm just watching Mad Lions now coming back into the game. It's it's a close one, boys.
Big, insane banger. I'm so happy it's Mad Lions that that is. I mean, in this situation because
That
like
is coming
they are,
back, I'm
yeah,
happy.
they're used to this.
Yeah, it's the comfort zone,
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, boys. Okay, what time are you on? When you're stopping at 10 seconds, right?
Yeah. I stopped at 10.
Same.
Okay, whenever we can get the green light.
Just waiting for the British Blaze. No problem. Watching Mad Lions.
Okay. Perfect. We're
Okay.
getting into a game 3 of a Div 3 playoff. Both teams have clear win conditions. I guess we have the team fighting from FMG, and then I'd say Ablaze could
This-
manage the team fighting, but they would want more to pick. And worst case scenario, they can split push with the Fiora.
Yeah. The 4-1 is the most logical from Ablaze.
Yeah,
While
exactly.
you have FMJ, who's like straight up press alt, we win, boys.
Yeah.
For the junglers, though, I don't know the jungle matchup too well, but I think Kiana wins the 1v1 against Diana, right? Or am I tripping?
It depends. I mean, the early game I'd give it to Diana. Late game is just it's just like, you know, assassins. Like
Yeah.
whichever gets the best angle to one shot each other wins, I guess. It's like Kha'Zix's Rengar, you know, like Diana can one shot you and
Yeah.
Kiana can one shot. It's pretty even, and now they're both batting towards the top side, so
Yeah.
that's pretty pog.
So we're gonna might see some fighting in the Scotto Cup, I guess. Good fun.
Yeah.
I don't have the spectator bug, so I'm fucking
Oh.
happy at the moment.
Yeah, BRB.
So not much happening right now. The only problem that Ablaze has right now, they don't really have an ADC because they don't really have the DPS. They only have burst. And sorry, I'm not talking that much. I'm watching Mad Lions right now, and they're kind of losing. I don't like it. Oh, Kiana! Oh, no, okay. I'm sorry. They're trying to look for something bot lane, didn't really happen. Both support kind of missed the engage, but they're fluffing, just completely missed the hook. Not too much happening right now in the game. Junglers just full clearing. We are winning, boys! Mad Lions won! Let's go! Cars is smurfing! Cars is smurfing! Winning, boys! Let's go! At least one team in the out of groups. Yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. Ah, I can't, man. Holy shit. Let's go! Okay. Going back into the game, not much is happening at the moment at least. The bot lane is farming, pushing waves. He's going for, Diana's going for the top Scotto Crab, while Kiana is going for the boss Scotto Crab. Bot lane wave is freezed from the Malphite, for the Malphite I mean. So it doesn't really matter that much because Diana is top side and Kiana is bot side right now. They might look for a play onto the 6 as well, just because 6 is going now back into the lane. But Diana decides not to do it and look to see if his check if his golems is up or not. It's not up. Okay, it's up, but she's not tending to go for it. She's just in trap bush right now, pressing recall. While Kiana might look for something mid lane. D. I feel missing D, but it doesn't really matter. Nothing much is getting there. But Diana and Pantheon might look for something on the Kiana. They tried, but they went into a bit too early. Not too much happening in the game, like a small gold lead from CS from basically from mid and top that has a small CSD to actually get extra 300 gold up. Diana hasn't reset yet. She's just gonna take another full clear camp. She's just gonna take Raptors, maybe even into Wolves, or use pathing towards bot lane. A small mid lane skirmish might happen right now, while Diana wants to go in and see if she can catch Diana in the jungle. She just does not to do it. Meanwhile, bot lane just trying to kill. Ooh, Severe survives on a sliver of HP. So basically, Diana now is, I can see some pings on the map that she looks to get something on maybe the enemy Raptors, where Kiana is going to be pretty much soon. A small little trade in top lane, in mid lane, I mean, but doesn't happen too much. Nautilus finds the hook, but still, like, people finding small trades but not fully committing into it. Diana and Kiana right now is at the Raptor. She uses Smite early, so Kiana can get the camp here. She does get the camp in the end, and Diana might actually lose his life for this. Pantheon flashing in, and Diana flashing out. And Ziggs coming in there has just enough mana for one more Q. Nautilus with the roam flash hooks, and first blood goes to 6. Looking to... Yeah, it's Pantheon losing a huge wave mid lane, so it's quite disaster. Diana extending a bit, trying to go for Raptors, well, and actually uses Smite early, so she loses the wave as well, losing the cannon, I mean. Meanwhile, Fiora up in the top side trying to hold her freeze. Well, Malphite decides not to just cancel it. Nothing much happening at the moment, just people farming, not doing too much. And a solo kill in the top lane while Diana and Gragas is moving up there as well. Oh! And Malphite play flash. Fade flashes. Opa. Gragas is still on the map, but meanwhile FMJ is just taking the dragon. They most likely will get it just because there's no any pressure on it. So first dragon goes for an FMJ, and I think Ablaze wants to go for the Herald instead. Diana just vibing, taking enemy crocs. You have 4 kills right now on the tops as well. Diana actually might risk his life for this. She smited the small comp. Malphite does not have flash or ultimate. Fiora is gonna be a bit late to the fucking party. And 4 kills is basically just like tanking it up, you know. Fiora might look to get anything. Ziggs ultimate was used in the process. Meanwhile, Pantheon is like while vibing, farming mid lane. Seraphine alone in the bot lane doesn't really matter because she has flash and ultimate, so diving her is going to be not likely. Kiana wasted his ultimate onto the basing Gragas, but nothing else will happen in the end. So the game is fairly even at the moment, but with FMJ having dragon. Ablaze should be looking. Oh, Diana, not that. Hey, dying to ground, boy. Pantheon looking for an engage, looking for like a small fight in bot lane. The team looking. Nothing much is happening. We're fighting top lane. Is it going to be a solo ball in top lane? It's going to be a solo ball in the top lane. I think Malphite win that matchup though, actually, after 6, just like boom, you know. For the moment at least, the game is Ablaze is 1k goal behind at the moment. 4k though on the fat man right here, walking over. Can last second over. Kiana is bot side, so they can actually look to get something in, but Severe has no mana for the moment at least.
Okay, I am back.
Let's see back.
This was the dead gank to OP.
too strong. Needs nerf, please. Kiana is.
is in the lead. I
Kiana
really
is
like
in
the
bot
picks
side.
from Titanium lead. He's picking some meta champions.
The goal difference so far is basically top lane. Everyone else on the map is like fairly even, maybe like 100 gold behind or so. But the goal difference is in top lane, where it's like 500, 600 gold difference.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really have a tank killer in Ablaze. Only the Fiora.
No,
And she's behind.
only the
so
Fiora.
That's some pretty good news.
The
This
forward
drops-
dive coming from bot lane, but Kiana does have ultimate here, so basically Orkido is looking for an engage right here. And he gets the CV, but the
One
Kiana
for
here
one.
comes up. Okay, at least they traded 1-for-1 in a 3v2, so I guess I think that's a win.
That was really well played from Kido.
Yeah, it's looking for the. So you saw the moment of opportunity where he could kill him. At least get someone out of it. Oh, Kiana's getting a little bit of damage here. Not much happening. Seraphine does have the TP, so if needed. I think she should TP to this wall right now before expire. She does not do it. Kiana is still bot side, but the Gragas support, you know, is too strong. There might be a fight up in the top lane and maybe in the server, but Malphite having ghosts on his cube, no, it's not the funniest thing ever.
Yeah. Okay, Kiana is back into her jungle.
Yeah. I feel like if it was Diana right here, I would have just gone in, take some camps, just because she wasted so much time.
Exactly.
I mean, the bot lane now, and she took some minions as well. So she's right now a little bit ahead of Diana, you know, in the experience department.
Yep. But I think Diana did the oh, Shelly.
Shelly.
I mean the top side, not Nash, but
Yeah, Herald. So
yeah, Herald.
Yeah, Herald. English,
yeah.
not my first language, man.
Yeah. And only now she's like invading the Kiana.
Yeah. She got rappers though.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
So Diana right now should be looking to get at least use the Herald top line. Fikiro looking in a predicament at the moment.
Ooh.
But nothing much is happening out there.
Kiana going Gore Drinker, which I don't really like on Kiana because it doesn't give you anything unless the fact that you're tanking. More tanking.
Yeah, using ultimate, trying to catch out the Seraphine. Exactly. I don't like the Gold Drinker here, just because she's going Dark Hardest, and when you have Gold Drinker, you kind of won't have. Okay, at least if you want to do more burst damage early game, you could go for Electrocute, which is also fine. But I think just going Conquer, like amplifying the damage, amplifying the healing, you know, it's just much better, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh,
It might be a
for a tower
dive top lane, especially now when Fiora just wastes her W like that early.
Unlucky. He lost the blood game. He wasted his W.
Exactly. But so far, like, Malphite is the
having a
only fed one.
Yeah. Isha having a rough game 2 and game 3 now.
Yeah.
Had a good showing on the
Maybe
Irelia,
go back to the Aurelia.
Yeah. He also had like a really good matchup. Now I feel like Argets should not be winning this matchup, but like somehow I got ahead. It's really hard. It's like really mechanical matchups. I mean, if you're the really mechanical champion, so you have to play her to perfection.
It's like playing Jace, you know?
Fight is press R.
Press ultimate.
Yeah,
I think they're using the other bot lane, because I think he's about to run out in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of people bots here. Maybe
They
we
lost, they don't even get it. Maybe it's gonna be like a small team fight there. Nautilus is ult Nautilus. Okay, he just hooks instead of ulting the Diana.
Diana might be looking to get back in. Oh, she's not.
Exactly. Malphite is TPing up to lane. So much as is happening on the map at least.
Drake is in like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. So.
Okay, they might get something here in the on the 6. Kiana
nice.
ulting.
She too with some good ultis.
And time for just arriving in. Seraphine comes in.
We also have the not ulti. We get the Kiana dice, but we don't get anything else. Just a trade of junglers.
Exactly.
Top lane still some trading, but tank Malphite, he just needs to go full tank pretty much. It will be. There's not really anyone else than the Fiora that can kill him.
Pretty much.
And Fiora is a little bit behind, so by the time she deals damage, they should already be winning the game.
Winning the game.
Mad Lions won, so.
Whoa, let's go. Fuck
massive
you,
dub.
LNG. We have one team in the fucking outer quarters, outer groups. Let's go, boys.
I think Mad Lions are pretty better, like the best of 5 team.
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
I think they'll do better.
Yes.
Let's just hope they don't.
We should be casting that games instead, man. Okay. So far, nothing happening at the moment, at least in this game. So let's just talk about pro play for a moment, at least. You know, like on these smaller like tournament teams, so for example, like smaller teams watching, like our Genji, Mad Lions, TFT1, like they do get some inspiration from it, you know, and be like, you know, or you have some teams who goes the complete opposite, you know. For example, you're seeing a lot of the Kiana jungle at the moment, at least the Fioras as well. Not too much, but this game, not that many is following that what people play as well at the moment, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're looking for a dive in the top lane right now. The one hit tower.
Oh, that was really well played from Isha.
Good flash.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Kiana had the ulti, but she was waiting for the W.
Yeah.
Isha really struggling. Carly going
Yes.
top there.
He's currently like 17k gold behind, like 1.7k gold behind.
Yeah, which is fine to have your gold on Malphite, but he will be really tanking.
But I
You
feel like
think-
it's better than Malphite's all gold than like, for example, like Jace or something, you know, Camille, you know, who can basically like obliterate take control of the game.
Yeah.
You just have a Malphite who's like, you know, he's going to do the same thing, you know, but just a bit more damage. A bit less damage.
Yeah, agreed. I think Ablaze, yeah, they need to be looking for these picks, in my opinion. 'Cause-
Oh, Malphite! Boom, boom, pow! Dead. Seraphine right there.
Oh, it's fine. Like she lives. Never mind. Nautilus is the
Naughty.
first one to join.
Should I gave that to the 6th in all honesty, but I think that's fine no matter what. Drake is spawning in in 50 seconds actually. So by the looks of it, because Seraphine died, but Seraphine does have PP though.
Mm.
But FMJ can get him the power.
Oh, now it's Genji against Mad Lions, right? For first
Yep.
test.
Yes.
Okay.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Yo, last thing I saw, Genji was like winning. Oh no, sorry, LNG was winning. What happened? Like,
They look like turns back. Energy is about to win the game. I'm like, no, please.
did Mad Lions just backdoor?
Yeah. They won a team fight and then all TP'd. Oh. I flash is in trying to make the trying to go for this Cesar play, but not working, and then Malphite is running people down.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Seraphine getting the Foreman ultimate, but nothing is happening.
Ooh.
Okay.
Big Gragas ulti.
Or Kido actually making some plays here actually, and he
Holy
leaves on
moly.
2 HP. Ah, Leandri pops in.
3 people dead there for Ablaze. FMG. I think they needed one game to get into this.
They're like, yeah, boys, scream's over. Let's move on.
Yeah, I mean FMG has been playing really well. They have been adapting, something we have not really seen from Ablaze. Ablaze keeps going for like this early game. I mean, I don't know what their comms wants to accomplish. It's kind of all over the place.
Yeah, you had the Fiora who wants to just like, you know, split push, go on side lane. You have the Diana who wants to go in for like 5-man ultimate, looking for like engages, flanks, you know.
There is no one that can follow up the Diana, so like.
Yeah, exactly. And
For
then you have the
example, if they
Pantheon.
change the Pantheon for Yasuo, this comp would be insane.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect comp, yeah.
Because the 5v5 comp, we know Ablaze can play these types of comp.
Yeah. But I feel like this comp for my Blaze is a bit hard to execute.
Yeah.
Than, for example, FMJ, who's basically press ult and then you're gone, you're done, boys.
Hmm. Holy shit, Cars got like a double kill with his ulti.
Still watching Mad Lions, the Caucasus game, man.
I was just like watching back, I was pretty poggers.
Team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, now
FMJ is starting up the Baron. Fiora has TP,
I don't think FMG wants to finish the Nash. They
which is
want
just
to
going to
farm.
continue. I think Blaze is going to keep this one up. They just want to fight, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, Blaze is not really too
They
good.
don't have that much damage on them, it takes them very long time. Fiora just decide to run, he's just resetting, might want what is he going to buy?
Yep,
She-
exactly. Like FMG just wants to farm.
And Diana is walking too close forward. Yeah.
And they fell right into the trap of FMJ. And now they can just do Nash.
And now just finish the Baron.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, FMG is kind of outclassing Ablaze at the moment.
Yeah, also out macro them away, you know, like for example, Fluffy Nerd being at the right place at the right time, or Kido trying to make something on the top side but not really working because he's playing Pamalf.
Right now, for me, Fluffy Nerd
Right, you
has
know.
been the
If he wants to, he can disengage with his ultimate.
Yeah, for me, Fluffy Nerd has been the VP. Like Argot, the close second, has been really solid in the top lane.
Mhm.
They've been doing really well in my opinion. And now they have to use the Smash the most they can.
Yeah.
Ooh, Isha looking for the 1v1. You
But
know,
he's playing
find the
6 and
double.
6 does more damage than Fiora, I guess.
Yeah, right now he does. Kiana looking for a play bot here. Pop the Yumus.
You almost might actually kill Fiora right
I
here.
don't think Kiana wins this if she misses her ults. Never mind.
Gets your whole Q.
Ooh, nice cancel.
Nautilus cancel it.
Nautilus!
Oh, and Nautilus! VP.
Fluffy Nerd has been smurfing, I'm telling you.
He has
Holy
been
moly.
smurfing this game.
He stopped a double. Yeah, this guy. And now he picks the Diana too.
And Diana.
Holy lord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
painful
They-
to watch as a Ablaze owner.
Game over, boys. Game over, boys.
Holy shit, what a play by Fluffy Nerd. Canceling the double TPs. I mean,
Open, boys.
Malphite is just like fucking tanking the turrets. And this is just disrespectful.
It's just like, wait, am I tanking this? Oh, wait, I am tanking this.
Is my HP going down? Oh no, it's... Good lord.
And it's also the sad part is that they lost, and Infernal Soul is actually spawning up, you know, and like we all know how much that impacts the game, you know.
I think Malphite will be able to one-shot anyone in their team with the Infernal Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ablaze... I would, yeah, well... As a jungler right now, I would not be there. I would be in the top side jungle from the enemy team. Because you cannot contest this, like... Wait,
He
maybe?
flashed in too early, trying to make something happen, and
Like-
he just dies.
It's
It's
too
a
hard.
desperate place,
Yeah.
you know.
It's too hard. And then Malphite with ulti. This should
Yeah.
be game.
And I feel like this is a game right now in a way, you know. Like Kiana's ultimate up in like 2 seconds. Like 3 people is dead. Just push in mid lane, and they maybe even get like 2 towers from it, you know, like inhibitor. Like
Yeah.
because they do have the Baron, you know. They still.
I'm really liking Titanium because it did its research coming into this series, looking what are the strongest champions. Also, look at his builds. He started Iron with Spike, but he didn't finish it, and then he went into he finished Yumus. Something who
Yumus.
does that is Tarzan also does that,
Mhm.
and Elioya too. They don't finish the gold drinker item, which like he really did his research to this game. You can also see that they're more prepared in this series by like the adaptation in the drafts. Yeah, I mean credits to FMG. If they
Yeah.
win this game, they'll be on a series point.
Match point, yeah. And it's also that they got fucking stumped first game, you know? And
Yeah.
then be like, okay, guys, we fucked up first game.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
move on to the next one.
And yeah, like they know they can win even as a lower seed than Ablaze. They're showing that the Group B is not here to play any games.
Yeah.
Respect. Now they're like going for the push now. Nash is out, but they still have the. I mean, they have the soul. They're just starving Ablaze out. Looking for a pick here. Oh no! Please, Toei. No.
Toei.
Make it stop,
Okej, nästan kan inte alter, det måste byta någon form av kill.
It's about sending a message.
Yeah. It's about sending a message.
Yeah, I mean, they have the Ziggs, they should be able to get the whole base there.
Yeah.
They're trying to speedrun this series or what?
Yes.
Maybe
They are
we'll be on
10k
time to
gold
watch,
ahead, man, in Inferno
Advanced
Soul.
DMG.
Has been destroyed.
Okay, will they go for the final push? Malphite still has ulti. Ooh, G2 for Sido. What is happening here?
They're going for like a
Seraphine. Yeah, Malphite is so tanky.
Yeah. He's not even dead. No, free
I
man.
have no ulti. Toei. Toei is not over with this series yet.
I just feel
To
like
be honest, it feels like, I mean...
I just feel like this game was like that fight that I was just like, we should fight. Fuck
Yeah, I
it,
don't
just
think
fight
they
them.
should have
Flip it, you know.
taken that fight. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a flip. Think like you're in the lead, just back off, push mid wave, push top wave, take the top tier 2 maybe. Nash is coming up in 30 seconds. That was kind of overzealous, I would say. But it's fine. I think
If they're still,
FMG is still in the driver's seat. So.
yeah, 7 or 8k gold ahead, you know.
That was a really good play from Ablaze. Punishing, recognizing they are overstaying. Nash is up, Elder is in 2 minutes. If Ablaze somehow can try to stall 2 minutes, they can maybe make FMG do a split decision.
Yeah.
Okay, FMG will just start up the Nash, I suppose. I don't think there's anything Ablaze can do.
The red teams right now is starting up the Baron. I think they just want to do it, start it up, and then if they come, they turn, you know, like they did last time.
Yeah, I think Ablaze learned their lesson though. They are just pushing mids. They know they're doing it, but they just said, we are not walking anywhere near that, man.
Yeah. We're gonna get blown up.
Yep.
I think there's like a Blaze hope in this game is just to flip it at Elder, you know.
Exactly. That's really the only thing you can do, or maybe like, I mean, Fiora is farming up a storm. Let me see.
Oh, I was about to say
okay behind Malphite still, but maybe she can start smurfing team fights. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Diana is too behind. The Seraphine is
this game looks
relevant,
over.
even though she doesn't need like items to be relevant. But yeah, it's just about stalling the game and hoping you can get like this magic team fight.
Yeah.
I mean, FNJ pushing mid here should be free turrets. Malphite tipping in.
Malphite might look to engage. This has not to do
FNG
it.
can just play it slow and
Pushing top side right now.
That's what
Fiora is.
Oof. Ablaze saying no, we want to fight.
We want to fight this.
And
Kiana damage.
Kiana just one-shotting everyone with Dark Harvest now. How many stacks does she has? Let me see. She has has 14 stacks.
Not that much though. Oh, they decide they want to kill Forgido.
Yeah, they're going for the ego play. Don't kill my boy Fordido. Fordido. Fordido, try to outplay.
Okay, he outplayed them. They flashed.
Saving.
Okay, I guess FMJ is going to match point actually.
Yes, a really good showing there in game 3.
Yeah, exactly. Like from a bad game 1 to a good game 2 and a good game 3. So
Yeah, exactly.
yes, we can look.
It's
For-
2-1 to red side, blue side. I mean, blue side is 2, red side
red
is
side
1.
is 1.
I mean, yeah. FMG, it's in their hands. Ablaze needs to change something. They have to have a clear game plan. They just need to,
Stick to it. And also stick what worked to them. Or if they have something that, you know, they've been practicing, trying out, just take it up now, you know? Because like if you lose next game, you're out, basically.
exactly. Yeah.
So, yeah, it depends. We're going to take it like another 5-minute break.
Yep. See you guys
And
for the
then
next
we can
game.
see if Ablaze can come back with 2 more games or we. Yes. See you guys.
Cause we must live up to our name. Strike once, we can't let go. Strike twice,
We are back. So if you guys have missed it, FJ lost first game.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, you're a robot. Your voice is robot.
is it better now?
Nope. Try to leave and join again.
Is it better?
Yep.
Okay. So basically, what's happening right now is that we have FMJ 2 games won,
Yep.
and Ablaze 1 game.
1-2, 2-1
Yes,
for
exactly.
FMG.
So next game is the deciding factor on who.
Ooh, FMG chose red side again because they find it better to play on the red side.
Just think that if I were to place, just play what is best, play what you think will make you the game, don't try to do anything like new with the Seraphim button,
Exactly.
try to make it, like entertaining, even though there's some shenanigans in the dot face list.
Yep, exactly.
Get it back.
Ooh, yeah, Ablaze is not ready. Meanwhile, Genji against. Oof. Okay, Cars is smurfing. Killer, just go. Oh no! Oh, the 1 HP Yumi. That's pain. That is pain. I am currently watching Genji and Matt smurfing it up while I wait for Ablaze and FMG to get ready. Even Sash is not ready.
I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
I got ganked by my dog. Okay.
Okay, FMG, we're now in. Oh, and Ablaze are ready, so we're now in draft. Same bands, nothing new. No
No changes.
Leona bands. No. What else was pretty strong?
Kane. Oh, CB. Okay, so they're into the band, I guess. Maybe they don't want to live
I
out
mean,
in pokes if you're.
you also have the Malphite was strong. His Ornn was really good. From FMG was strong.
Everything was strong.
Yeah, I mean Seraphine. Okay, they banned the Seraphine now.
Mhm.
Maybe they'll first pick the Leona because, like, yeah, you clearly saw that Ablaze had no
Leona is down
practice.
2 up. It is 2-0 at the
Yeah,
moment.
I mean Ablaze had no practice with the Seraphine. They just picked it to take it away from FMG. FMG clearly knew what they had to do with the Seraphine. Okay, yeah,
Exactly.
the first pick Leona. For Kido looked really good on the Leona. Out
Mhm.
roaming Fluffy Nerd, who has been having a standout performance.
Yep.
Oh, and Mumu that also went through. Mumu is really strong right now, and I'd say
What's
it's
the
the
champion? Muma
yeah.
Kaisa.
Oof, I would say the
It
Mumu is
usually
stronger than Leona at the moment.
yeah. Yeah, it's also because of the true damage on his passive, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, so this is actually really good from FMJ. Like they are adapting so well.
Yep.
Like they recognize in the draft, like for example, because I think Ablaze was always banning a Momo.
Mhm.
And yeah, you can clearly see that the Blaze kind of lost because they're trying to find an answer for like.
That Boomer too broken.
Yeah.
So I see that Ablaze is looking a little bit on what they did in game 1, picking the Leona, picking the Samira, the changes it, and picking the Wukong to it, I guess. Or at least hovering it, they're picking the Wukong. So they're looking for more of a team fight comp than.
Which is really good in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because this is
Yeah.
their back on comfort.
Exactly. They're like, okay, boys, we need to win.
Joker is not on Silver, so it will be a little easier to punish him.
Mhm.
If they engage on him. So unless he Joker, you'll be looking at Ezreal or Tristana, something safe in the
Yep.
bot lane. Oh, never mind. But yeah, you already picked the Kai'Sa, so it will be easier to like punish Jokery
Yep.
if you're on Samira Leona.
Exactly. And I think that what FMJ wants now is they're also going for somewhat of a team fight comp. So maybe like getting an Orianna could also be pretty good, or even like a Syndra. Or like
Yeah.
or they're just going for like another core drinker jungler, like for example like Kiana. And then an 8 million. Banning the 6. As probably expected, because 6 right now does so much damage for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We're going back to Mad
Remember
Lions,
Ziggs?
they're losing.
Yeah, Ziggs.
But they're in groups.
Really good ban. I really like the Ziggs ban. Because just clear has been a problem. It's so safe. Can just clear when you have like such a good mid laner as in Curly, who can who's really good in lane. I want a stronger like mid laner for in lane for Curly, so he can punish Bambina more.
Yeah.
Because Curly has always been winning the CS department, but like he has been playing like roaming mid laners, which are not that. I mean, doesn't really
They are
go with
good.
his playstyle. Yeah, they're good, but like he always stays mid, so he's not really using their strength.
Exactly. They're going for the Kane, so this looks like it's going to be Kane jungle. Can't be
Yeah.
Kane mid, but I still believe it's Kane jungle. What what Lolicon and Forkida, they might go for Nico, so they're keeping the theme of team fight, team fight, team fight.
Yeah. Comforts. I think that's the best remedy. But like
Orc.
they need something that can kill the Yorn in the late game.
They do need some DPS though, so basically they're a DPS jungler.
Wait, where is this Leona going? Why is he
Ah,
hovering?
he's hovering. He's hovering. Memeing.
Oh no! Please pick something that can kill this
Yes.
Orn. What does kill Orn top lane? Like Gwen? Yeah, Mordekaiser. Really good pick.
Mordekaiser.
That's a really good pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ablaze was always banning it instead of leaving it open.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Potentially
Let's round
looking
off
at
with a
game
mid lane. I
5 here.
think an Orianna should be picked here for FMJ.
Yeah, agreed.
And then they just win.
Oriana, Syndra, Vex
Vex
could
also
also
works.
work. Yeah,
So
Oriana would have been insane though.
yeah, Vex does the same thing as well. They do have a lot of mobility on the enemy team comp, so doing even more damage to it is also good.
Yeah. True.
Depends on who gets ahead. This team is all about who gets ahead first, you know. We actually get to see the Mordekaiser the jungler, so like we said before that like, go with the one that you have back, you know. Like look in the gold mine where you have become champion ocean. Like, okay, we need to pick this now to win, you know. Which they might did. The Ablaze became Mordekaiser jungle. So basically, their team, yeah, this for bot side. Their bot side who gets ahead first wins, and going to to do anything. Because like top side, playing Ornn. Ornn is Ornn. Kane scares pretty well, so you know he's clear. He's also pretty fast as well. Vex does a lot of damage, and you have
Yeah.
Kai'Sa Mumu, which Kai'Sa utilizes both through like both passive damage from the Mumu with the AP and AD. So yeah. Then you have Samir on the enemy team comp who can block the Ornn ultimate, block even the Vex ultimate, you know, like it depends on how it plays out, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Who do you give? Who do you think that will win? Like,
In all
I'm
honesty,
looking at the comps. Yeah,
I prefer FMJ comps more than
yeah,
Ablaze comps.
same. I will always give it to FMJ because their game plan is a little bit clearer than
Yeah.
Ablaze, as in the sense that Ablaze wants to team fight, but like their champs do not really. I mean, I feel like the champs from FMJ are just better. Like it's more meta.
Mhm.
Like Nico, how will Nico ever kill a Norn late game? The only person that really can kill a Norn is Wukong maybe and Mordekaiser. If Samir gets ahead, yeah, as in like FMJ has a Kai'Sa who deals a
Yeah.
shit ton of damage with tanks. They have a Kane, also good to do tanks. They have a Vex who can like one shot squishes. A
Mhm.
Mumu, good engage. Yeah, I know.
It's also that they don't really have anything to answer to on, you know? Like they don't do anything. Okay. Before the game starts, I just shout out again.
Yeah, sorry, I
Okay.
am focusing on Genji, Matt, and FMG Ablaze.
Exactly.
I was kind of looking doomed.
Looking pretty doomed. Okay. Shout out to sponsor, Traven New Sport, and Wolves Higher, I think. Call it again. Wolves Higher.
Mm.
That's all I have to say. Let's go to them. Before we go into game, I think it stands now 1-2 for 2-1 for FFJ. So if they can win this game right now, they take some serious, and then they can take a happy photo, you know, and be like, "Hey, we won, boys, let's go." Representing the group.
Okay, 19 seconds. We stop at 10 seconds, yeah?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, boom. And meanwhile, on the Mad Lions game at the moment, it's Genji is winning quite hard.
Syncing time.
Yeah,
10
my
seconds,
back
let's go.
hurts.
From carrying this stream?
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. I saw that coming from a mile away. Yep.
Yeah, he's, but I can wait a bit. Start without me. My client is, you know, slow.
Bro, buy a new toaster, man.
Need to buy a new toaster, yes. Okay, we're starting at 10, right?
Yep.
Okay. But okay. But it, okay. Oh, we're going to see an invade from FMJ side. They already have their Mumu who does a lot of damage all the time. I guess not. They're doing a standard fight.
Sorry for that. Yeah, they're just doing a 5 point. Like they don't want to lose anything.
Mhm.
The standards, yeah, the usual.
30 seconds until
Yeah.
minions
FMG
spawn.
also in this game.
Mhm. Oj, vi är som... Ja. Mordecai and anything complimenting the skin on the cane.
Okay.
Wait, are you allowed to all chat? Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, let's see. What's this?
Okay, at least they're having fun, you know, not being too frustrated, you know.
Minions have spawned.
It's some friendly banter. Some wholesome
Friendly
banter.
banter. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like bot lane is the winning bot lane wins the game. I feel like this is the game how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, I haven't played too many games of X. Do you know what she does?
Yeah. She's basically AP Nocturne, but her passive is she can fear people if they dash.
Hmm.
She's
Sound
AP
broken.
Nocturne in the sense that like she can one-shot people from like a mile away.
Okay. I won't fucking play. I don't know what she does.
Do you perma
All I know
ban
is
in
I get
Quarterfinals?
one shot by her in my games. No, I don't. I don't play her. I don't face her actually. And usually when I face her, she goes like 0-10.
Oh, okay.
But then but Sid, she goes 0-10, and I still get one shot, and I'm like, what is this? Both Kane is pathing towards top, while Monica is pathing towards bot. So
Yeah.
you might see actually an early, early gank onto the top side, trying to get like the one ahead, you know, or at least trying to put the Wukong a little bit behind.
Wait, let me see. So, Kane has Dark Harvest, so that means that he wants to be Blue Kane, so it does not make sense for him to path towards top, because that's a melee champion.
Hmm?
You want to be pathing towards a range champion, like
Yeah.
Samira or Nico?
Yeah.
Is she range? Yeah.
She's range.
Yeah,
I also
so-
feel like, isn't Blue Kane better than Red Kane?
Yep.
Like, as always?
I don't know, it depends. Like, let's say if the enemy team is really squishy, Blue Kane is better. But like, if there's a lot of tanks, the Red Kane with Gore Drinker is really fucking good, because you can just team fight for days.
Go drinker, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Can also go Gore Drinker on Blue, which, yeah, this item is just so busted.
It's too busted, yes. I think that build on the item just it makes it even more busted, you know.
Yeah, it's getting nerfed next patch though, so...
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
believe Matt can win this kill well. Oh my lord.
They're if folk are looking for an engage flash and engage onto the Mumu, and Mumu still has flash, gets stunned, and just flashes out, and Samira it goes up.
Nice, yeah. I mean, some summers have been blown, so that's a recipe to gank bot again.
Exactly. Like I can't go back to bot lane.
Yeah.
Kane looking for a gank in the mid lane. Decides not to do anything, just walks out.
Ooh.
Small
Fighting
2v2 is happening.
I mean,
They are
Molly
winning this.
Senpai. Ooh, so yeah, that Momo is so broken. The true learn from Momo.
Busted champion.
Never mind, he stopped chasing her.
I think if Kai'Sa flashed auto-attack the Samurai, he wouldn't be dead just because of the true damage as well from the move passive coming in, you know.
Yo, I have a question. Does the Momo Q, can you windfall it with the...
Yeah.
With Samira?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you can't win wall the ultimate, you know.
Okay, Kane. Yeah, Kane.
Kane gets first blood, Wukong TPing down, Kai'Sa getting a kill. Ornn is also TPing down, but it's gonna be a bit late to the fight. And
Oh, that was a good TP. Isha got some kills there.
Kill.
Ornn was a bit too late on the TP.
Yeah.
So right now they should keep on bot lane and put the bot lane top lane together.
But as this is Div 3,
They will say nope.
I live bot lane. I don't need to farm top. Look
Exactly.
at the juicy wave he's missing top.
Yep.
Ooh,
Has
we
disconnected.
have mid.
Nico DC'd.
BRB.
Mhm. So far in the game right now is that from the bottling skirmish they got, I think, 2 for free, 3v3. Like FMJ got 3 kills and Blaze got 2 kills.
Yeah, 2 kills on both junglers though, which is really good.
I think it's better for the Kane because I
Yeah,
think
he
he would have
wants
more
that
damage.
form early,
Exactly.
and he's going Gourd Drinker.
Or at least the Iron Whip spike, and then going into like the Yomos or something,
Yeah, that's I like it. I like it. Kane is really strong at the moment, so
I feel like everyone that uses Gold Drinker is fucking strong. Like,
yeah,
anyone
agreed.
can build a Gold Drinker nowadays and be strong on it.
Yep. Then you also have Wukong has a
Otherwise,
kill, but like he stands just behind, so
that can wedge stop, Otherwise, yeah. For any of you that plays top, mid, and jungle, play a Gold Drinker champion in solo queue to win the game.
yeah.
If you're an ADC support, good luck. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, exactly.
No one builds Gold Drinker in the bot lane at least, because you can build it, but you won't have anything.
Yeah,
Anything
it's
for
like
it.
it's more a bruiser item.
Yep.
Yeah, it has not been bot lane meta for a long time. I mean, centered at least.
Mm-hmm. We're just waiting for Nico, our little friend Nico, to restart his router.
Wait, they're waiting for who?
The Nico to restart his router.
Oh, okay, okay. Did the production staff tell you that?
A summoner
Yeah.
has reconnected.
Nope, I use red chat.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Some technical issues. He did reconnect back into the game at least. But yeah, so far so good. Like the game isn't over yet. There's still 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I mean, Ablaze is 6k
FMJ
ahead.
has like a small lead on 600 gold.
Yeah.
Dropping over to Mad Lions game. They are losing.
Yeah. But nothing new. Like they always get behind in early game.
Yeah. We are getting into the game soon at least. I hope.
Okay,
Into
we're
the
back.
game. I think Drake should be his objective right now for Ablaze. Just because of the just that, getting other Drakes instead of Drake as well, really good.
Oh, I think my game kinda
Same.
stopped for some
It
reason.
did the same thing for me.
I'm gonna wait at 5:40.
Okay. Holding as well then.
Bridges Blaze.
He
I
says
know
no,
you're
don't.
watching Mad right now. No, don't.
He said
Because like I think like my thing completely crashed.
ah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have 5:50 now.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to that then. Okay, 3. I'm ready. Start when we're ready. I
Yep.
am at.
Okay, some yeah, okay, so what happened here? We had to DC, Drake is still on the menu. Bot lane still pushing the wave. Kane is on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Not really looking at Drake. Also is Mordekaiser. This looks like a good gank here top. There's a big wave, which is never good to fight in.
But
okay.
Orange
They
splashes
burned the
out.
orange flash, yeah.
Meanwhile, bot lane is trying to hold the freeze.
Yeah, it's kind of working. Like they can hold that freeze for really long because there's no jungle anywhere.
Okay, Nico.
Yep.
Not dying.
Nocturne. AP Nocturne coming in. Oh, he misses W. Oh, Kane misses W. That's really sad. If he hit the W, she would be dead because Vex had the ignite on.
Yeah.
Unlucky. That was a good gank opportunity though. Nice setup from Bambino. Kane bot side now. Should be able to path towards bots. Or look at least at the Drake.
You found that Drake is always good to get, you know, because at least gives you more damage.
Yeah. Kane is level 6 here. So is Mordekaiser. So Mordekaiser can ult people.
Into the gulag.
Yeah, for the Drake.
Both junglers is hovering boss side right now, though. They might need to look for a play. Because I think
Kane with a faster clear.
Ablaze. Freeze a bit. Yeah.
Slow pushing.
Okay, another fight's happening in the bottom, another skirmish. Leona living on a sliver HP, Mordekaiser sitting there, CLS ultimate, ult completely gets cancelled.
Oh, that was a good cancel. But Mordekaiser is so strong right now. Holy moly, Mordekaiser is just tearing through everyone. He wants this game 5. Oh no.
Yes.
Vex missing the ulti. Goals popped by the Mordekaiser. This should be Drake. For Ablaze.
Yes.
Another pause.
Another pause. Okay, let's look at the gold difference for now at least. So basically the gold diff right now is it's quite even, you know. It's like there's a few hundred gold, you know, each. For example, like a huge one is like 800 gold difference from the junglers. Otherwise,
yeah, 800.
but another pause.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What am I watching?
Back over to Mad Lions, I guess. Oh. Game
Okay,
stuff.
we're back to the game.
We're back to the game, boys.
They have a fucking ace. How do they do it?
Looks like Ablaze is getting the trick.
Yep.
And not too much is happening at the moment. At least like some bot lane skirmish, which I think is what we should be seeing, you know, at least.
Yep.
Since both bot lanes needs, like one of the bot lane needs to get ahead, for example. Kai'Sa do, in my opinion, scales better than Samira, just because Samira is more of a cleanup. She just wants to clean up the fight, not really just like fully DPS, you know.
Yep.
And
That's true.
I also feel like the later the game goes, the better is it for FMJ.
It's I don't know.
My meaning is,
even.
they were bugged, but I just you have to, you have to what's it called? Like pass forward and go backwards to actually, you know, fix it. At least it did it for me.
Wait, are you talking for the
Ablaze. British Blaze.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, for me, I'm fine as well. Okay.
Okay.
Vex getting killed in the mid lane. Meanwhile, you have 4 killer going for engage on bot lane. Kai'Sa
Yeah,
getting very
exactly.
low. Samir is also getting very low. The Q from Amimi misses, and then
Ooh, the Samira ulti.
does nothing. Okay, pause.
I paused.
I hate the spectator bug. I had that in game 2. I couldn't see a shit.
Okay, we just saw a 2v2 here. Vex got ganked mid, died.
Yeah,
And
I
then
got
we got the
completely
2v2
fucked.
bots. Some summoners were blown. No biggie.
No biggie. Ablaze is 1k gold ahead. 1.5k gold ahead at least.
Yeah.
But I feel like
They're in
they
a
should
good
be a
spot.
bit more ahead just because they need to accelerate the game a bit faster, you know, since FMJ's comp do outscale them.
Yeah, I mean, you're a Samira specialist, so...
I'm a
Samira-
Kai'Sa specialist, man.
Yeah, also Kai'Sa. I remember you from playing Samira against me, but does
Back
Samira
in Divo
want to get the head here?
1 game, was it split 1?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was split 1. Samira wants to... What does she want to do here?
Basically, it's not die.
Oh, okay, that was a good ulti from the
Yeah.
Vex. Yeah,
Vex.
and I think Samira might
Oh,
be dead.
double
nice.
kill.
Yeah, Vex is...
Busted, I guess.
yeah, it's not what I was about to say, but I agree. She's pretty busted, yeah. But that's what I said with the AP Nocturne, but AP Nocturne with resets on steroids.
Oh my fucking
With the
god.
shit ton of fears.
And by the looks of it, she does a lot of damage.
Yep. Oh no, what are you fucking doing? Ah, sorry. Mad Lions. Oh,
Leading.
they're showing the game.
Another 2v2 kids gonna bot lane.
Ulti from
But,
Forkido.
like,
It's clearly a conflict.
have-
This guy is smart on the Leona.
The problem was that Amu had no mana and they were walking up.
Yeah.
And I do think Kai'Sa should have taken cleanse. Just like every time you're playing against a Leona, as an NDC, you need to take cleanse just because you're going to get CC'd for at least 3 seconds. After
Yep.
that was. Yeah. Nothing much is happening right now. This is only bot lane skirmishes.
Yeah,
Top
it's
lane
really
is.
bot lane focused.
Yeah.
They're trading blow for blow.
The goal difference right now is with the junglers.
It's yeah, it's 500, 600, 700, 800. Yeah, Mordekaiser is a little bit ahead.
Kai'Sa is walking into lane, just like, yeah, boys.
Oh, she has,
She-
yeah,
She
has
shouldn't have flashed
everything.
her. They might get 1 kill there for a minute. She gets. Didn't even get the kill back, that's sad.
She should be looking at her screen, to be honest.
Yeah. She's watching the Mad Lions game.
Yeah,
Ornn
same,
tipping
to be honest.
from behind. This should be a kill. The one that kills Mordekaiser is gonna have a nice gold bounty, you know?
Okay, the big bounty. I hope Kane gets it.
A small skirmish. Nice 4-man ultimate on the
Nice
Nico.
ulti.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess this is gonna be another stomp.
Another stomp, I guess. Kane dies.
Yeah, Kane is also that. And yeah, Toei really showing up with Curly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, they changed their drafts and it's finally working. Like, Curly on something that's a little bit stronger in lane. Toei on, like...
Yeah.
Just a better, I mean, like, a better jungler. I mean, Mordekaiser is sleeper OP, in my opinion. He's pretty strong. The only problem is that he's immobile, so...
And you build QSS, and he's fucked.
I think it's still fine because it's tanky, you know, it still has value. And you just have to look at the fucking scoreboard to see who has QSS or not.
Who has QSS and who has not?
Yeah.
Nothing much happening right now. Yeah, meanwhile you have the Nico and the Mordecai who got a lot of gold from that team fight.
Yeah.
He's dancing.
That was a really good ult from Curly.
Exactly.
Uh,
And Nico got herself the Proto Belt and a nice broken item in the game, stopwatch.
yeah. Nerf, please.
So right now, since they took the bot tower, they put down the bot to mid now. Just to let the supports roam and do what they want.
Yeah.
But even though they are behind FMJ, I still think they can still make it back into the game. It's just like some clever team fighting or clever map reads. The Kane has gone Rust and he has Dark Harvest. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah.
Or you are the Kane specialist here, I guess. What do you think about that? Meanwhile,
I mean, like,
Amumu
it's
is in the
good.
gulag, by the way.
Gold Drinker is actually really good with files, but I really think he should have gone blue. But I think he didn't stack well. He got because he kept hitting melee champions.
But he could still wait in though, like a few minutes ago. Meanwhile, all this, we are seeing a Scarnage mid lane.
Slaughter.
Slaughterfest.
It's a blue side dub again. think
Another one-sided game, I guess.
yeah.
Oh! 4Kido decides to be on Flash. It's because he's like, I don't need it, boys.
Yeah, he needs a fucking hex flash, I guess.
True. He's like a Splash man better than Flash, you know?
Yeah, true.
Uh,
Them flanks.
so basically, nothing else is going to happen right now. Maybe some small skirmishes going to happen. Until Drake spawns 2 minutes, we have 2 minutes time, not doing that much. Maybe people, Kaiser's farming, me, Vex is should be also farming. People, I see that Vex and the Mimus is walking in clearance of vision.
Yeah, Nash is coming up. Drake is in 155.
feel like-
So like both teams are just like scaling right now. So like get catching waves.
Yep.
Clearing vision. Right now, Ablaze is looking for a play bot lane here. Ooh. That's all.
They was trying to juke him, you know, with Nico.
Mumu should be out. Mumu still has flash. That's well played from Nico.
Yeah.
Nice try. But not
Nice
enough
try.
to see.
Like
Top
so
lane is
far,
also going a lot better. Sorry.
in this game, yeah. Drake is up in a minute. Kane right now, who's just taking the hurdle, he's shielding, he's vibing, taking it.
Yeah. Let's see if they're going to contest it, FMJ. If I was FMJ, I would just give it scale a little bit because you have the scaling on your side.
I feel like if they have to give it though, they have to fight for the 4th one. Because like getting Ocean Shoal on Mordekaiser is not a fun thing. It's not the funnest thing ever. Just because of like this sheer healing he gets from it now, from his passive, from his W, from his Q, like everything. Like everything is amplified a lot, you know. It makes a bruiser, you know, even stronger.
Yeah.
I see that everyone's marching towards mid lane, trying to ARA mid, trying to clear the way, get some vision, because Drake is spawning now in 20 seconds. It's too late, because the Ablaze right now has the prior for it. Kane has Herald, he can pop it like mid lane or bot lane, and they try to force him, be like, okay, you give Dragon here, or you get 2 towers, we get 2 towers.
It's one or the other. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
they're looking for a pick and
Akira going
mid.
for the play.
Mumu getting a flash for him ultimate, but the rest of the teammate is DCing, just walking away.
Oh no, that was such a bad ulti from Jokery. I think he wanted to ult over the wall, but he missed the wall.
Kane flashing towards killing the Samira, getting the extra 600 gold from him. Wukong coming in, ulting in. Wukong does a lot of damage. But end of the trade, still gets the Vex. And I just guess it's 4 for 1 or 2?
4 for 2.
2 for Ablaze. 4 for 2.
Yeah, two for Ablaze, 1 for FMG.
Not looking to get.
Okay, yeah,
Kane
I think
walking and getting completely bursted down by the Wukong, fucking hitting with the staff, bonk him on the head.
I think like FMG is just getting desperate. Like you don't have to make these plays. Like just scale and chill and take.
I feel like they're just getting
Good
caught left, right,
fight
and
for
center. No,
you.
they're trying.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're trying too hard. Like you can't take good fights in your favor. These are not good fights. Like
No, this is desperate fights.
exactly. Like they need to set up the vision, and if they can have like layered their damage on one person, like on a carry, that's a good fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
But they like are just too scared and just want to try to pick someone off after the fight's already over.
A small little fight in a top lane. I think he came
Oh, he
with
missed the
one.
W again. Unlucky. Think he would have killed it. Oh well, he had ult. I think that was a kill on Samir.
Yeah, but she has shield bow, so I don't know if he could have actually fulfilled that.
That is true. That is true.
People they are setting up Ablaze setting up vision for Baron. And meanwhile, you have I can't speak right now. Fuck. FMJ trying to just get some vision, get some camps, just trying to hold on for the game, trying to scale, see if they can get the miracle team fight or just peak that they want, you know, to win the game. Kane forces the flash on the Curly.
So yeah, again, still
Coronavirus.
Yeah. COVID. Stay safe, guys. Stay safe.
Keep your distance.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. A-ramming, boys, let's go. Kane getting caught out, getting burst to half HP. Gets out in the end.
I still see FMG coming back if Ablaze keeps A-ramming, to be honest.
Same. Because
All
one
they
is
need is
getting
like
ahead.
one good fight. The carry just needs their items, and
They do have the Wakeler though. Okay, now they have to sack this tier 2 and
Yeah.
just... Ablaze doing the fanatic push, sitting and waiting, and then gets caught out by the...
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I just need,
Ah,
just
I
need
said
to be
W.
careful.
I have one question though. Can Samir W block the Ornn Q? Because I've never tried that.
I think it can. I know it can't block his W though, like his
Yeah,
fire.
Doesn't
But
know.
the Q it can. Because it's a missile, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, because I was thinking it like comes up on the ground, so you know, and then...
No, it doesn't come up. It's like, wait, what else? The
Is it
Velcro
like
thing.
Yasuo involved when he gets on the...
Yeah. Because like you see the Velcos
It's on the spot, you
W?
know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because like if you do your Velcos W, it stops, you know, in the middle.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
it's the same thing.
Okay.
Might be wrong though, but I think that's how it works. Holy shit, come on, Ken, you can do this.
Yeah, come on,
you
Ken.
did the W. Is it ult?
Yeah, it procs the
Yeah,
shield,
cool,
but
bro.
you know, she won't have it for...
Oh no, Titanium, you're at ult.
I feel like for FMJ they don't really committing too much. They're like doing for like half fights, which doesn't really work out in the end. You know, like come on,
True.
just fight because they are behind. You know, just full fight, boom. You know, go for a catch fight because you need to find something to get back into the game. You know.
I mean, that's the weirdest Kane I've ever seen. Like, if you go Kane, Dark Harvest, and then you go Red Kane, it's kind of. Conqueror here would be so good.
Yeah.
Like now he's trying to play Assassin Kane on red form.
Sounds good, no?
Interesting. Div 3 is something else, I guess.
Div 3.
Yeah, they're all setting up for Drake. No wave control whatsoever. They're all just like waiting. Okay, trying to catch someone. That's a really good flash. Mid should be pushing in, so
Warren
kind
popping.
of on a timer. Oh, nice wall from Samir to stop the ulti.
Nico
With
getting the
ult.
3-man ultimate.
Big 3-man ulti. Kaisa went in a little bit too early.
Yeah.
Oh, this should be an Ablaze one. This is kind of looking like a game 5, bro.
Yes, looks like a game fight to me as well.
Okay, nice. They're splitting their
By the looks of it though, that I feel like FMJ is kind of like split, you know?
yeah. I mean, they were both trying to look for the
Since
same thing.
for example, one like were 2 fights at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, they both wanted to flank each other, which didn't really work.
Yeah, pretty much. Next objective right now, they do get the awesome shot from this fight though, so basically Mordecai is not going to die, Wukong is not going to die, so how
GG
can you beat
Red
them?
It's
Yeah.
the FF15 special. Go next if possible.
FF15 special. FF26 you mean?
Exactly.
Fast? This fast? Get me
I
out.
mean, in my opinion, it's still winnable, but like, you just need to use your brains really hard. Like, just fucking sack Nash, let them take whatever they want. Just pour everything you have in like the Kaisa and the Kane. And if the Mumu can find like one insane pick on Nico, where she like can't flank everyone, or like Samira, they can maybe win the game. But like now they're so behind, it kind of looks hard. Everything they do is like, for example, for Kido should not be able to walk up like this, but because they're so behind.
Yeah, he takes no damage, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like Leona is about to go 3-0. It's such a big comfort pick.
Oh, going
Oh,
on to the Kaisa. She looks at it
Actually,
one pop.
That's a good turn run from Ablaze.
Yeah.
Good knockoff from the Kane, trying to save some time for his Ornn to get out, but really good sound from the
Doesn't matter.
Nico.
That's
Think
that's
you
the
do it,
button.
man. You just take Nash. Nico's gonna try to push mid. Vex pushing bot there, but good Metal Fortitude from Ablaze. 5-game series. I mean,
Pretty
they
much.
want to make it a 5-game series.
This hit was great, boys.
Ooh, Kane still trying to steal it. If he can steal it,
If
maybe.
he steals, it's gonna be
Oh,
huge, and
He's
he
gonna ult someone. He stole it. Pog.
went.
Does he
He
live?
stoles it.
Wait. Oh, wait, Mordekaiser ulted him. And he can't. He can just swallow. He can just E away.
Oh my god,
He
Elio.
is on a mission, man.
He is like, no, I ain't
What
losing
the
yet, man.
fuck? Yo, Titanium does not want to lose. What a valuable effort.
Yeah. Vex gets 2 tower spot lane as
I
well.
think she almost got both.
3 tower
she got
spot
3
lane, oh my god.
That's a lot of gold going in.
Ah.
Nash puts the 3 towers. Maybe it's still winnable.
Exactly.
I don't know. Oh, and maybe they can
Maybe.
catch someone here. Yes. Amumu found him. Oh. Nice try. Nice try.
Almost.
How many people have Nash? 2, 3,
I think 4.
4? Did was Orn?
No, Orn has
Orn
it.
was so 3 people, which is really fine. They can stall the game, which they wanted. And honestly, like when you look at the scoreboard, everyone in Ablaze has a shutdown, and if FMG can get these shutdowns, I see them winning the game. To be honest, like it's still really winnable for them.
Yeah.
That will be so much gold going to their pockets.
Oof. You like into the game?
Vex with the split push bot was also really valuable. Actually, a banger game. Like Titanium really doesn't want to lose this game.
Apparently not.
Okay, yeah. Ablaze is really awkward now. They can't really do anything now or force anything. They still have the level advantages on the side of Ablaze. 2 levels up for Wukong, who was level 16 against 14 of Orange. Then you have Mordecai, who's level 15. You also have
I still believe that. Okay. I still believe that Ablaze is in the driver's seat.
yeah, I also do believe so, but they need to be careful because one bad team fight and that's so much gold going into FMJ.
Okay, one ult going
on Nico. Yeah, Nico 2-man stun. Back going on Wukong. Mumu with the ult. Kaisa trying to get ult. Yeah, never mind. Nico with the insane ult there. Ulting like 3 people. Yeah, Curly also doesn't want to lose this game. Really well played. Nice try from Tatami lead with the Nash too. That was a 4v5 too.
and they won it.
Yeah.
Just a small break on this one. Mad Lions is against Damwon Gaming in the fucking quarterfinals. Oh,
In Spain, man. It's just all we know here in EU is Spain. This is a revenge. Trust Mad will win against Damwon.
yeah.
EDG. Well, yeah.
Well,
this was
at least we are
Blaze win.
going into game 5.
Game 5. Silver Scrapes. Banger.
Bang.
Doo-doo.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay. Well.
Okay, guys, we will be back for game 5.
At least. Yes.
See you guys in a couple of minutes.
Want to go anywhere? Because you, the Silver Scrape, are going to game 5. to game 5. Want to go anywhere? Because you, the Silver Scrape, going to game 5. Going to game 5. Want to go anywhere? Because you, the Silver Scrape, going to game 5. Going to game 5.
It's even worse.
Want to go anywhere? Because you, the Silver Scrape, going to game 5.
Be
And we are back. So basically now it is 2-2 in the standings, and this is the final game going into this game. Banger.
5-game bangers.
Yeah.
I am sorry, guys, for my
I have
coughing.
coronavirus. Mm-hmm. Okay. Who before who do you think is gonna win? Like who looks better?
Blue side. Blue side is 3-1, so
Mhm.
I think whoever is blue side will win.
Yeah.
And it's looking like FMG is blue side, so yeah, but like I mean, both teams are like really close. They're really trying their best to stay alive in this.
Yeah.
They, to be honest, have been like 4 like snowballs. Like the game just got snowballed out of control 4 times in a row, in my opinion. So
Mhm.
whoever gets like the ball rolling just wins the game, pretty much. I mean, from what we have seen.
Some friendly bunt in the Twitch chat. In the chat at least.
Yeah.
4 kilo says me and Sash in the Hidujita bot lake W. Okay. Oh my god.
For Kido already has a G2 on his name.
Mm-hmm. You know. Oh,
Okay.
I'm just waiting for one player from
Oh yeah, Titanium needs
one of the teammates.
the star
Titanium.
jungler.
He's joined back now. No. Exactly. Just now waiting for people to get into order. Okay, watching worlds right now. At least Madon's made it out of groups.
Yep.
And that's all that matters. Who cares who win this match?
Exactly. Who cares, right?
Exactly. FMJ is ready.
Let's go. We're going in. I hope
Okay,
oh,
the jungler
nice.
died.
Yeah, revive him. Can
Akshan is on
be
enemy
dying
team.
on level 5. Sorry, on game 5.
Yeah.
The most important game of his life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we are going into. We are slightly going to.
Okay, we're going into draft. There we go.
Okay, what is going to change in the draft?
Leona
See
ban.
stays.
Or Ablaze has to ban Leona. If they don't ban Leona, they're trolling.
Fair, I guess.
Because Leona is 3-0 now. It did not work as a counter. I mean, the moment did not work as a counter. And when Ablaze left it open, they picked Samir. What else did they pick into it?
Some. What is Samira Morde?
Rakan, I think.
What did you ask? I zoned out for a
Like-
second.
Like when a full FMJ played. Oh no, first pick Leona, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
GG. It's I mean, they think they have an answers, so yeah, they're picking trash
Sure,
into it.
trash works. Yeah.
Personally, I really like playing not into Leona.
Same thing. I prefer playing Rakan most likely. Okay, so they're going for like a
Ooh.
dumb one, 2020k ask team up if they want to support Ash ADC. They might support
Chokrion is infamous Ash.
exactly.
I don't know how much he went. He went something like 0-5 first game. But
True.
maybe it can break the curse. I mean, they're first picking Wukong here.
They're picking Veigar. Okay, so they want to like, okay, yeah, go engage. We have a Veigar here. See what they can do.
Yeah, nice. Some nice picks here.
Mhm.
But yeah, I like up until now. I like the draft from SMG. Really controlled. A Blaze draft. I don't know what he wants to do. I like the Jinx trash though. It's a pretty strong combo in the bot lane.
It is,
The
yes.
Jinx
So
needs to go cleanse.
yeah.
What are they going to ban here? I recommend some top laners. Like the Malphite was pretty strong. The Ornn was a fine matchup for Isha.
I think banning Ornn from FMJ is really good just because like if Malphite gets to ult the Jinx, Jinx is dead.
Yeah.
No matter what, she's dead.
Exactly. Yeah, we're still waiting for the bans. The Galio ban. Yeah.
See,
Malphite
they
ban.
listen to the
Yeah.
stream, boys.
Okay. Nice. Some good
Uh,
adaptation coming from a Blaze. I really
Mm.
like it. The Malphite ban.
Mm.
It gives a free matchup for the Wukong, and knowing the champion pool from Argot, he'll probably probably play Ornn. If he's really feeling it, he could actually pick a counter pick of Wukong.
yeah. Syndra works well. Prevent Syndra or
Syndra
Orianna works
blind.
well.
Like, why doesn't they pick the jungler here and you give a free counter matchup to your mid laner?
But they picked Veigar already. Veigar is already the counter.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, like,
You're tired as well, man.
no, but like the thing is, you pick the jungler here, and now they can just pick two champions that are really mobile or like that can just catch Syndra out. You know,
Yeah, of course. But maybe they want to. They
like
have
for example, yeah, it's just
Wukong jungle.
no. If you pick the jungler, you don't show your mid pick, which like
Mm.
he can pick Kiana free into it. You know,
Yeah.
which like now you can pick Kiana into the Syndra, and like if Syndra has no flash,
Yeah, they have a set.
she just has to hit her E, and like even then,
Mhm, mhm.
what the fuck is he doing?
This is hovering shit. Don't.
Syndra could go jungle.
Oh,
No,
Nidalee. What do you think
you have
about
no
the
CC.
Nidalee?
You have no
Yeah.
CC. Please don't
Don't
pick it.
go Nidalee. Don't go Nidalee. Oh,
Yes,
yes.
I like it. I
Yes.
like it. It's really strong. Some fiddlesticks.
So the Diggle 6.
Okay, let's see if he can make it work. He can be really fucking strong, but
Yeah.
in the right hands, obviously.
You know, fucking go death metal. You know, on them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Both I like both comps, to be honest.
To be honest, I like it as
It's
well.
it's gonna be again like one of these games where whoever
Yep.
like gets the ball rolling just snowballs, as we have seen for the last 4 games. I mean, I guess people don't once they don't know how to play when they're behind here. So once you're ahead, it's easier to play the game, I suppose.
No shit.
No offense, obviously.
Mhm. I still do believe that. Okay, well, final predictions. Who do you think is gonna win? We have been
Have to
talking a
stay
bit on
with
the
the
comps.
Blaze, bruv. A
Okay,
Blaze
Blaze. Well, I will put FMJ then. I'm gonna go
cringe.
just not cringe. I'm gonna be like, maybe just putting it
Cringe
even,
too. A Blaze gonna 3-2 this.
Mhm.
I mean, it has been a pretty banger series.
Good, yeah. Okay. For the last time of this night, this evening, shout out to the sponsors, Wolves Hire and True Haven Esports. If you ever need some coaching, True Haven Esports, the Discord server, it's really good. I recommend Coach Dark. He's just knows a lot about the game. I've got coached him for before. I recommend him to everyone.
I've never had coaching, but I really should.
Get boosted, man. You're boosted.
A fucking dog at the game, I guess.
You need Italy, man. It's like Janko Spear, you know? Woof. Fucking hell. Oh. Man, can this timer just go fucking faster, man? It feel like I've been stuck on 2 minutes for ages. Okay. For any of you that watches Worlds, if you have not seen the group stage, the knockout stages, I can go through them a bit faster, so I just need to bring it up. You have RNG against EGG, Gen G against CN9, T1 against Homo Life, and MSI semifinals rematch. Down One Gaming, Mad Lions, and we all hope Mad Lions wins. If you're not, leave Europe right now.
Yep, exactly. Wait, I think. Oh, I thought it was only 30 seconds in between the draft, but takes a little bit more.
So basically, this game, as if Fiddlesticks can't get the fear, like just ult from Fog of War, the game is over. Like there's so much damage, so much utility, and for Jinx to just clean up the game, you know. Game. I said Dark Harvest. Kiana, men is she going to go full assassin or is she just going to go the golden build? Okay. Like, I do believe that even though Veigar has the infinite scaling, I do think that Ablaze scaling is a bit
Are
better
we
just because of the
lining up
shared
on
team fight.
Yeah.
I'm about done. I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, same. Ooh, some nice skin from Trash.
Yeah, oof. Alive? That's again. Looks nice.
That's a chroma.
Yeah, blue chroma.
Okay, and a pause, Pog.
The boss man. Hey. But who did? Okay, are you still sticking with Ablaze, or are you just?
Bro, Ablaze for life, bro. Oh, what's happening here?
It's the pausing. I think someone's lagging or something. Because Fiddlestick left.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's oh, Toei paused. Yeah, I mean, we are seeing here. Could talk about the picks. Like the set has been banned a lot, which is
set. Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's just go to individual matchups. You know.
Yeah.
Who do you think win top lane, Set or?
I have no clue about top, but I know that Seth is a fucking strong champion, so I'm gonna go with Seth. Simple as that.
I think so as well, I guess. Kiana against Fiddlesticks, what do you think?
Kiana against
You're a jungle
Fiddlesticks.
laner.
Yeah, I always ban Fiddlesticks when I'm playing Kiana, so because a good Fiddlesticks is fucking annoying, man. Like, he's always there in every dark spot. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, because Kiana wants to flank too, right? But like, she has to kind of face check before she can do anything. And if she face checks one brush wrong and Fiddles is in there, that's a silence into a fear, into a ult, into you're dead. Like, it's so hard to play against it. So I'd say like Titanium should rush Edge of Night.
Summoner's Rift.
It's really gonna help him. And then mid. Have you ever played mid?
Yes,
30 seconds
I'd
until
say
minions
Syndra.
spawn.
Syndra. The reason why Syndra wins is kind of like the Syndra Cassiopeia matchup, where Syndra likes playing against is like immobile mages, just because it's easier for her to land her like balls on top of him, you know, and just blow them up. But I do believe that at a certain point, Veigar just press ult,
And it won't matter.
and she's fucking dead. Exactly.
I mean, to be honest, Syndra too, right? Like,
Yeah.
the I'll play button.
True.
And then
for-
bot lane, I give it to Jinx because I was not happy of seeing the Jokery Ashe.
Mhm.
But then again, Fluffy Nerd is on Leona, so he might just 1v9 this game.
Minions
I
have spawned.
put a Blaze button up because I do believe that if Ashe doesn't get too many, like doesn't snowball too hard, with Jinx is just gonna take over the game,
Yeah.
just because she's so much better scaling. So I feel like this game's gonna be all out to team fight to see who can flank the better, Fiddlestick or the Kiana. I think those two are the one that you need to have your eyes on, you know?
Yeah.
Because I feel like if Veigar dies, they don't have damage anymore. Like they like just do,
I
you know?
kind of agree,
as
but like then again, you have the set, right?
Mhm.
Which is kind of
Well, yeah, forgot to go drink a roasted, man.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, no thanks actually. This is gonna be an explosive game. Oh, Curly coming in with
Some
with a poke.
poker, you know?
Yeah. Some really nice poke. No TP on Veigar, by the way. So 1 TP on.
A summoner has
Oh, and we have a
reconnected.
pause again.
Jungle DC again.
A summoner has disconnected.
He is having some internal issues. Internet issues.
Yeah. Some really sad moments right there.
Why you lagging?
I am?
Why you lagging? Stop lagging, man. I'm joking.
I thought I was lagging. The way you said that.
Summoner has reconnected.
Oof. It's not looking too good for Ablaze with the jungler.
Major issues.
Also, guys, go ahead on our Valence
Summoner
League
has disconnected.
Discord, and you guys can vote for who you guys want to watch for in the playoffs for Div 2. And I mean, Div 2 is not in playoffs yet.
No, they mean I think it's like next week they are in playoffs. Yeah.
Yeah, but Div 1 is already in playoffs. You can choose which team is the lower bracket team. I chose for personally Vis Esports and Violent Impulse, the boys from Violent Impulse.
Shout out to
And then you have also the banger game where I
the
will be
boss for the
playing.
impulse, my bro. Rap boy, how you doing, my friend?
Yeah, true. And then you have also the banger games, Ablaze against Built by Us, who are like both in contention for playoffs. I think if Ablaze wins, that would be the first loss for Built by Us.
Yeah.
also-
I think Ablaze. I know it's BBU first.
Yeah,
In that group. Ablaze
second, I think.
second, P6 third, and Bloom Badgers fourth.
Yeah, exactly.
Myself, I'm coach for P6, and we are playing against High School Musical on Thursday.
Should be free, to be honest.
Should be
But-
free. I hope at least for the boys.
Yeah, I mean, right now Ablaze is above P6 because of score difference. Yeah,
Games, I think. They played. We
yeah,
have played one
games,
more game to them.
exactly. Games difference.
So I think if they loses to PBU and P6 wins against High School Musical, we are second place.
BBU has not lost one game.
So maybe they're gonna keep the winning streak, I guess. Or not.
I mean, but to be honest, Group A looks like the stronger group in Div 2
True.
because Ablaze, Paragon, built by us. No bias at all. It's just
No
just
bias.
facts.
No bias.
Just straight facts, bro. Okay, we
And
are
we
back.
are back into the game, my fellas.
We might be playing the jungler from Ablaze might be playing with some issues, but that's
He has
Cool,
he has,
cool,
bet- he has a
cool.
worse he has a better toaster than me, I guess.
yeah. Imagine.
Level 2 is happening here in the bot lane. Okay. And I think Ash and Leona is winning it.
Yeah, Leona
Yes,
going
they
in.
are winning it before Kido had to flash.
Yeah, I mean, like
First
Leona
blood
is
goes
just
to FMJ.
broken. She's gonna go 4-0 in the series. Like, that's not possible. When you play a series, you have to recognize what's working and what's not. And there's like one consistent thing. I thought it was blue side, OP side, but it's just Leona being.
Leona being Leona.
Yeah, I mean, like both supports aren't really comfortable on the champion, so. Okay, holy shit. Argot 14-1 CS.
Oh,
Okay, clean plays from Titanium.
okay, Kiana. Okay, nothing's really happening. But Fiddlestick does get shown. He is-
Fiddlestick should be full clearing. His clear is way too fast. And his
I
level
think
3
he says
top
like,
lane-
no, I want this color card, but top lane does not have prio. So this
Yeah.
might be a...
This is really
fucking up.
dangerous.
I think he's dead now just because he's in the cage.
Such a big mistake.
Yeah.
That is such a big mistake from Toby. Like, if you don't have
He
fire,
has to use
don't walk
flash
into the river.
I feel like don't be like Blabber, who flashed in just to get the crab and then use lives instead of it,
Just lost the whole game because of that. And now, like, just like when you see that mid and top have prio, just walk toward bot and sneak out the scuttle crab. Because like now, okay, Kiana has not recognized that Fiddle is topside, but Kiana could easily double scuttle the Fiddle. Would be a lot of gold in her pockets.
And not of XP as well.
And XP, exactly.
On Fiddlesticks, you can actually double camp with if you have to stay in a specific spot, then you can take Raptors and Red Buff at the same time.
Yeah.
And you can actually take Wolves and Blue Buff at the same time as well. So you can actually...
Yeah, you can also do Raptors and red buff. Yeah,
It's kind of sad.
that's something you have to practice though, but should be doable. Okay, top
Six
lane
looks
is
like he wants to get a
gankable
gank on
here.
top lane. Yeah.
So
He's
it's walking
good.
now. There we go.
Yes,
Nice
the
to
beard.
see.
He has the
Sets,
W ready. He
yeah,
sets. This is
saving
healing.
save maker. Okay, nice one from the Syndra, and now back to bot lane. Farming simulator. I mean, what we've learned from today is like whichever team that gets a lead just snowballs it. So I guess FMJ is winning. Ooh, really good play from Torquido.
They
Really
use the
clean.
Jinx right there, or at least the Jinx cleanse.
Jinx is farming really well too.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, Titan still looking for a gank.
Poor Kido, why are you walking up there?
Yeah, just give him, just let him die. Nah,
let
he's
him die.
dead. He's dead. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fine, but giving the kill to Ash would be.
I still think
little
it's fine.
better.
It's a Kiana, you can snowballs.
Yeah, but I mean,
This looks like a kill onto the Syndra right
yeah,
here.
no fresh on Syndra. Should be a free kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Titanium is everywhere on the map.
Yeah, he's everywhere where he needs to be, you know? Like,
Yeah,
let's see if we see him
Kiana
bot lane now.
is really strong right now. So that's what we are seeing from SMJ. Like the meta picks. He play Talon, play 2 games of Kiana, and it's really been working. As in, yeah, I didn't really like some picks from Ablaze, like the Udyr.
Jag still sant det by the wood here.
But like, it's such a bad champion right now. If he would have picked Hecarim, who also got buffed on the same patch, which is this patch by the way, he would be a lot better because Hecarim is actually in a really good spot. But the Udyr is so bad. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, I mean, Fiddle is pretty strong, but it's all depends if you can play him or not.
Yeah. You need to know the specific spots though too when you're clearing camps, you know, so you can like put up 2 camps at the same time, you know, like
Yeah.
basically doubling the speed of him, you know.
I've not been looking at Towie clearing his camps, but it looks like he's not doing it correctly because
Looks like a gank onto that set, but
Kiana is kinda keeping up with Fiddle clear. And which should not be happening in the early game, especially.
true.
Okay, Set going in. Set is level 7. Ulting in. Ooh. Holy shit. Shed could have 1v2'd that.
Yeah, exactly.
Lolicon still ahead in CS. Come on. Ooh, Kiana doing Drake. Saw that the Fiddle was top. She might be looking for an invade.
I think she can take blue affair, no? Okay, he's
Nah,
back
she
to
can,
bot
she
side.
can.
Nah, she's like, nah, there's
I
no
mean,
risk it.
I mean, even if she does it,
She's
she
level
won't do it
6
fast
and
enough.
she's level 5, so basically, yeah, he could have killed him at the...
No, but the thing
But-
will happen is she will die after she does it because Fiddle will see her and the bot lane can move first. That's like, it's as a jungler, it's a bait to do blue right there. Just like you got Drake, just back off. Or like what you could do is you go in his jungle first and then you do Drake. Then you can do it. Kiana being spotted mid, so
I
the
think
bot lane.
he's...
Fiddle is going to look for a play bot. Interesting. A lane game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Let's go with Blaze. Free fight. Ooh, clean.
Here comes the crow storm.
Oh, that was a really nice disengage. But for Tito, Towie, really well played. That was really clean.
Yes. 2 kills for the Fiddlesticks.
Everyone played it to perfection.
Yeah.
That was, yeah, Jokery got completely baited.
He's baited.
Yeah, it didn't like spot, like didn't think about Fiddle being bots, which was really good gank from Fiddle, and he's just back into the game. Yeah, the bot lane from Ablaze has been performing really well the last 2 games. I'd say like Lolicon has been the better ADC, and like in the bot lane, it has been a close fight between Fluffy and Forkido. They both have their shiny moments.
Yeah, same.
In the mid lane, yeah, Ablaze recognized that Curly is better on like strong laning champions instead of roaming, so they're going for like the strongest mid lane champions, and he's doing really fine. He's ahead in CS. Yeah. Just Isha is a little bit struggling in the CS department, which balloons a little bit the gold lead for Set. But he has been perma pushing, so it's kind of hard to do anything. Or Set is just freezing the lane really well.
I think so, yeah.
Keep updating.
They're
Okay,
looking
good
for
flash. Yeah, but I mean, like, these
Yeah, no.
kind of ganks really hurts Curly. Curly has been playing really well, but Kiana has been punishing Curly also pretty well. Next time Kiana comes mid, it should be a free gank.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, the one. Never mind, it's not the one who on top.
2v1 in the top.
Nice ult into flash. That was really well played.
Okay, Fokker landing the hook. Decides not to
what
go.
if I'm doing? Just auto attack, bro.
Mate, press the light click.
Was a little bit too scared there, I think. Maybe was scared from the Ashe ulti. Kiana on a recall timer.
Yeah, is her bot camp spawning up now, so she might just take it instead. But the game is still like it's still even in a way. FMJ just has like one 1k gold more.
Yeah.
So I think the gold lead right now is coming from top lane, yeah.
Yeah, like 40 CS ahead.
With 8. Exactly.
And yeah, bot lane is trying to hold their own.
But I legit thought that Vega flashed.
No, it was
Then I saw the
Fiddle.
fucking fiddlestick flashing. I see that Ablaze is trying to set up for the Drake. They really want this in front of Drake, I guess, see, in 20 seconds.
They need to be careful for the Fiddle ulti, FMJ.
Yeah, but they do have vision on the fiddles.
Ooh, they're using the TP. Zed also has TP, but yeah, Ablaze really good setup. They're first on the. It's really hard to contest it now because if they walk into.
Too many.
Yeah.
They always get fiddlestick content, but they're using her bot lane also.
Okay, they got.
Kiana is gonna get fit her please base here. Zed is deeping Kiana, looking for the pick. They killed the Wukong right here.
Oh, that was a good ulti from
And-
Fiddle.
Yeah.
Now the Jinx reset.
The cleanup is here. Set this up,
Never
set
mind,
can press
set is
W anytime
pressing.
soon. And this fight is just going oil everywhere, okay?
Yeah. Ablaze got the Drake, which is fine, but it was a
Dude,
3
but it looks a fit.
3-4-2.
Blaze get the Drake, but FMJ got the fight.
Yeah, I think FMJ gets ahead though. Like they got to some place bots, they got to the most kills, a lot of gold going in. It's gonna be a nose from Drake too. I think
Yeah.
FMJ got the first Drake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they get
for a
first
lot
tower
of
bot
gold.
lane as well.
That's yeah. Before the Drake fights, they were like 200 gold difference, and now they're like 2k ahead. FMJ. I think overall FMJ got ahead in this fight, and this map is really good for Kiana too, because if you're,
Yeah.
as you can see, like on the blue buff and on walls, you can get ice if you W there. If you're Kiana,
Ice.
and there are more brushes too, so you get more movement speed if you're on green.
Ice, baby. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah. But it looks of it right now, it's just farming,
Maybe
nothing's gonna happen
chilling.
now. Next objective is Herald spawning up in like a minute. Kiana might look for a pick onto the field 6 doing his traps at the moment. As I thought
Wait,
to be able to
Ashe
spawn
just
just-
ulted someone, but it went wide. Another
Hey!
Ashe ulti through my arrow, through my street.
Shit, man, I got Ashe ulted. Sorry, man, I'm stunned for a second. I see it.
Okay, this was
Kiana.
going for the
What the?
Okay, nice.
Oh, Fiddle stick
Ooh,
ultimate.
sad. Leona had flash.
But they use ulting for the Leona, you know, and you just burn the flash.
Bro, in this series it's worse. Just get what you can get.
True. No, but the physics ultimate is not that long. You're gonna have
Yeah, that's true.
everything like a bit like in 30 or 40 seconds. So,
Yes.
item compilation. But inside of Ablaze, no one has really finished the mythic item. The one that can get the mythic item is Jinx. If the next back, she can get the Kraken Slayer or the Gale Force. I think the Gale Force this game could have been quite good.
Yeah, there are not too many tanks, so I think she should really go for it.
Otherwise, you have Veigar, Oil Frost. Yeah. And then you have Core Drinker. It was broken item in the game on set. FMJ committing 5 people to get for second herald. Meanwhile, Ablaze is resetting.
Okay, FMJ making the plays on the map.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Getting some, getting that gold. They caught Ablaze with their pants off. Like they were all recalling. So that was a free rift into Drake.
Yep.
Really well played. Now, ooh, is that gonna die? Never mind. Holy moly, the damage.
That might not die. He has a W. Okay. And the Fiddlestick can't fucking move, I guess.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Seth looking for the flank option right there. He does
Yeah,
get
does he have ult? Yeah, he has ult.
Yes.
And he's not.
and flash.
Ooh, that's a good
Nice
team.
scatter of the week from the nice
Sat
engage.
with a big
And
flank.
Ablaze showing some life in this game that they're not over again.
Never mind, Sat is just decided to not flank anymore.
He's just like, yeah guys, I'm just gonna be here for a second. Oh my god. Wooken like what the fuck?
Okay, never mind, they're looking for Wukong here. I think they can dive Wukong though. Drake is spawning in like 35
I
seconds.
can't dive him, yeah. I can't decide to, I'm just gonna reset it. Okay, Kiana has now Yomu's Ghost Blade. She might now go, and she bought some anti-heal as well for the Fiddlesticks. Next Drake is in 10 seconds, and I think it's gonna go to FMJ just because that Jinx, Wukong, and Syndra is in the base at the moment at least. The only one that is present at the area is Fiddlestick and Thresh.
I mean, they can, yeah. Seth has TP, so he can look for TP flank.
Yep.
Fiddle should be looking for a flank.
Yeah,
like, he
it's
can
like
be seen at the start of a fight.
Yeah.
He's not really setting up his flanking moments right.
Yeah, Ablaze is getting forced out of their own pit.
Yeah, okay. Wukong is
No.
TP. I like this Fiddle positioning.
Yeah.
If they can stall enough so he can walk around, never mind. He decides not to. They're just like eyeing each other.
Yeah, it's like a wide well
That's
stare down,
something,
you know, like
yeah.
come on.
It's the Drake dance. The Drake salsa.
It's the Drake dance, you know. But like this
They're going for
this fight they can determine
Ooh, that's really good. They dodge two ultis.
the game, by the way. Ash, Arrow, and Leon ulted missing.
this would be
Fiddlestick's
another-
ulting does not get the fear. Okay, set kinda broken.
Okay. Jinx at 2 for 3 again. Yeah. For the
The
side
only
of,
problem in this teamfight was that Kiana was not at teamfight, she was at over the wall. She just pressed ult. And I think he failed the W out of it as well. So she couldn't jump into the pit. But still, that's a Drake for FMJ, and I think it's 3 kills for, or 2 kills for,
It's 2 or
3
3
kills.
kills for FMG.
yeah. So they win this out, since it's not out in the end, and
Yeah.
then exceed the lead to 2k gold instead.
Exactly, and they get Drake too.
Yeah.
But Ablaze trying to fight back. Their 2 carries are in a really good spot. I just think like when Fiddles ults in, he needs to stopwatch so the set can't stop his ult and ult him back in.
Exactly, yeah.
Because he's getting Haymaker, like his W, sub W,
Yeah.
into ults. And it's kind of
Haymaker.
fucking the team.
Exactly. Especially when his W does like, I don't know, 600-700 damage. True damage.
Exactly.
Like, oh, like a fucking Darius ultimate, you know? But otherwise, for the next couple minutes, not much is going to happen. Just kind of farm up, scale up, or might look to do the Baron. If a team fight happens, or like skirmish. Small little fight in the top lane, but nothing much is happening here.
That was a really good side set from Isha.
I see a lot of people hovering around mid lane, Kiana looking for a pick, just get spotted up by ward.
Ooh, that's really dangerous.
Exactly.
Fiddle is in a good spot to flank. If they look, if FMG looks to push mid, but they're not pushing mid. Yeah, Fluffy are looking for a pick here with the EDC.
Or they're looking for
They
the...
got it.
Yeah. Oh, but...
Poor Kido is smurfing this team fight.
Yes. Kiana misses the ultimate. Toby
Jinx is in a
does
really
die
safe
after all
spot,
after
skipping.
Wukong on the backhand on the
Ablaze
Kiana.
can't fight it, like there's those splits, it's really hard. Curly with the ult, with the W. Isha on the backline, doing some damage, but not able to kill, only able to kill Ashe. Yeah, what can they get from this fight? To be honest, not much, only kills getting over. Maybe they'll try to go for the top turret. Yeah, they're going for the top turrets. I think Ablaze should push mid here. They see everyone on the map. That's what they're going to do.
The gold lead are extended to 3k instead.
Yeah.
Top tower falls while mid tower also falls for the FMJ. It's like,
Nice. They trade the 1-for-1. It's a pretty even game. I mean, the most even game we got right now.
yeah.
No one wants to make a mistake.
Yeah. They know that the final mistake they do is gonna cost them the game.
Yeah, exactly. Drake in 130. I guess people are eyeing that. I see Fluffy not around it now. Let's see. Does Fiddle? Yeah, Fiddle almost has Zonius. No, he has it on his base. So that's gonna be a big item for the next team fights.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Jinx has the Kraken Slayer and the Runasa Gate. I think she really wants the Infinite Edge right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, FMJ setting up the Drake. It's gonna be a really dark map for. Yeah, it's a pretty dark map from Ablaze now.
No?
Yeah, Fluffy. Like the trio, Jokery, Fluffy, and Titanium. I was looking for picks. I think it's really good if you can get a pick before a big objective. It's pretty much free.
Yeah.
Set split pushing. Yes, TP.
It's just as like a vibe I said, you know, like Fiddlestick's trying to. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I feel like Fiddlestick wants to find the sweet spot, you know, where he can just get the ultimate out no matter what, you know. I do think
he's on a ward though. I mean, I think they saw him.
they saw him. There's no this where he's no.
Oh,
Fresh getting caught out.
Yeah, they were waiting for the pick.
Exactly.
Really good patience from FMG. And that's free Drake. They're in a really good spot. They're playing the game really well.
Yeah, just like they're looking for the Ashe ult, Swift the Leon ults. So yeah. They can actually set up Vision 4, like look for like a peak to they then translate that into the Baron, you know?
Yeah, they could try it. I think, yeah, Kiana and Leona have to just walk up together. Yeah.
People
Ablaze
this
on the
Synergy
back.
setting as she.
But I still believe Ablaze has a good scaling in the Jinx and the Syndra. They just
Yeah,
need to
you
have
just need to
one
find the fight, you know, just find the one team fight where they
where
can get the
have
Fiddlestick
the
ultimate.
resets.
Yeah. And the Jinx is like, you know, you know, kill everyone.
Okay, Fiddle, Zonius is online. Big item here.
Big huge item.
He will be able to solve so much more if he can have this good flank we were talking about.
Exactly. Yeah. Just like one flank, the game is over. Because then that's so much like tempo going into your favor.
Exactly. Jinx will be so strong at a certain point.
Yeah. She does need the Infinite Edge, and after that she just doesn't matter. She's just gonna not one tap, but he's just gonna burst DPS people, you know.
Yeah. Need to be careful here for the Kiana. Yeah.
Kiana one-shotting.
Really
Oh,
good
almost.
cleanse.
Yeah.
What?
What
the
the
hell?
splash damage? Fucked. Kill Jinx.
Oh no. Titanium
That's-
with the pick. He has been playing so well. I guess I'll be changing my MVP to Titanium.
Exactly. Titanium instead of Obsidian to Titanium.
Yeah, he has been playing really well this series. I really like the picks that he brought. Okay, they're still looking for picks, and that's really good. Oh, yes. Oh, I could have killed him. I think they know? Nah, they don't know. Let me see the vision. Yeah, Blaze just doesn't know, like, the map is so dark. They're scared to, like, overstep. Yeah, they're, like, it's still 3k.
Yeah.
I still believe that Jinx and Syndra can carry this game. One
Yeah.
team fight, all that matters, because FMG are getting these picks, but they're not converting them into anything.
Into everything, yeah, it's not that you're gonna get a tower for it, or break for it, or baron for it, you know, like
Exactly.
just...
It's just a little bit of gold going to their pockets. As in, yeah, Ablaze is really trying to stay alive in this game. And yeah, the next big team fight is gonna be a Drake, I suppose, because no one is willing to try to force Drake or anything. Yeah, Fiddlesticks is pinging the Drake now, so...
Yep.
So... yeah, we see Fluffy Nerd already setting up some vision. Really early. I guess he'll just set up his 3 wards.
Yeah, I think they just want a little bit vision, you know, to see, okay, what they want to do, how they want to play the game, you know, like, okay, guess you're here right now. Like, otherwise, the game is,
Ablaze
you know, 3k
walking-
gold behind, but like, lose one team fight and
Yeah, also,
Fluffy
that's
is
a
looking
really
for the
good ult
engage.
thing, but he's alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fluffy
I
is...
think this is the team fight for Ablaze.
If Wukong can kill it, the
Fluffy went in
Ash...
too early.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
the
think
Veigar
Ablaze
cage.
get Drake. You should get Drake here.
Yeah, they should.
Kiana is way
They
too
can
low.
reset. They can reset actually. Like for example, Titanium can reset here, by the way, and just go back to lane.
Yeah, Kiana won't be too... Yeah, I mean, she will just be on time.
Yeah.
I think if Ablaze just instantly start the Drake, should be fine.
Yep.
It's pretty dumb too.
So yeah, just people like, yeah. Kiana that is in the fray now. The Ocean spawns now in 5 seconds. You know, Ablaze right now is in a better position than the FMJ.
Yeah, I mean, no ult on Kiana though. Leona ult is coming back up. Like, the cooldown is so small. Okay.
Oh, Phil's
Ult on the
ultimate
fiddle.
gets
Perfect.
no one gets
Perfect
fear.
ult. No, but it's a good...
Step
ult for
W.
so long. No, this is a good front to back team fight that they wanted, and yeah, that's the Blaze. Jinx getting excited, getting 1 kill. That was a very good team fight for Blaze.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is how Blaze wants to play the game from now on. Just front to back hips.
Yeah. Front to back, front to back, front to back. Like go for the Fiddlestick flank and then
Like
just...
the Fiddlesticks ulti didn't fear anyone, but it had so much value. He just
but it-
split the set.
Yeah,
and
it does so
set-
much damage.
Yeah, what Seth wants to do, he just wants to stall for your team, but even his stall was not enough.
Yeah.
That's really well played for Ablaze. If I was Ablaze, I would just keep doing that. Just like keep farming up a storm and contest every big objective.
Mhm.
If you can get like a good
Yeah.
fiddle ulti, you're always fine.
Okay, so the Jinx is going for LDR instead of going for the vintage, which is
Yeah, I
like
don't like that.
I don't like that
Yeah, there's no tank. Like which
because like
Seth
he's
went
an endless
MR big.
watcher, I guess. Because like
Seth
in
has no
vintage,
armor.
the thing Maybe if it's
Ash
because of the
also,
HP.
as with sent, even Vader is going fucking MR, just go IE and you will do so much damage.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, well, whatever.
Whatever, fam.
That's so int to go LDR now.
Bash ultimate lands on Syndra. Can. Oh! Okay,
That was a nice
4 kilo
try.
sacrifices his life for the better good.
Yeah, but I still don't think they can do that though.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a really good Ash ulti though.
Yeah, it's really good actually.
Jokery showing up on the Ash.
Fine. After
A
the
night and day
after 4
performance.
performings. Yeah.
From his game 1. And they're being spotted. There's a wash in the petrol brush. So Ablaze knows that they're doing this. But yeah, the zoning control. Yeah, they have to go in here. They have to go in
I think Fluffy is going to die here.
please. Yeah. Lolicon too. Never mind, Lolicon. Great positioning from Lolicon.
Yeah.
Okay, this is really good. Back to front to back. This is what Ablaze has to do. And this is how they can like stay in this game. I think they got it now. What they have to do in this game. Will they try to flip the Nash? Kiana has ult back up. Ash also has ult, so it can be dangerous, but yeah, they just saw it now.
Exactly, yeah. I do believe
Nash
that.
is going down pretty quickly, and Kiana is nowhere near.
I think this is giving. I think this is the duo is giving this one up.
It's done. It's over. And the gold is like nullified. It's like there's no gold lead anymore for either team. Ablaze fighting, clawing back. Yeah, next thing would be the soul point for FMJ, because I truly think now, I mean, Blaze has the better scaling here. I mean, Veigar also scales pretty well, but he has not been having that much value in these fights because of the Fiddlestick ulti. It's really hard to like predict where it's gonna come from.
Exactly, especially where you have no vision, you know.
Yeah. So the cage has not been really doing too much. Yeah, and Ablaze has just been fighting these team fights better, I think. Now they're like getting these turrets and the gold lead will balloon a little bit.
Well, the goal is like even now. If from like early
Yeah.
part of this game, it was like 4k free kick down. You know, now they're actually even.
Before the Nash they were like 2k behind, but like now they're even pretty much.
Yeah.
I think this is the first gold lead that Ablaze have had like, since the
Game
start of
1,
the
I
game.
think, since min 1. You mean?
Yeah. Drake is coming up. Recall's coming
They're
through.
just recalling, I guess, and they want to set up for the Drake. Because
That's really well played.
they do need to get something more out of the Baron, though, because they haven't really got anything from it. It hasn't really.
They got the top turret for now, I think.
We got like, I don't think, 1 tower, maybe a half a tower or so.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but I mean, they're gonna stay with the game plan.
yeah.
I think they could 3-2 or 4-1 and try to flank tower dive with the fiddle, but it's div 3, baby.
They don't do that. We
Yeah.
don't do.
Tower dives.
We don't do that
know
here.
those.
Exactly. Fiddlestick just like hide.
Oh, Leona, what are you doing?
Leona
Let
is
the people
kind
alone.
of sprinting it. He has to flash out.
She's on crack.
Yes.
She has no hex flash either, so
Yeah.
I don't know how she will reach the backline. Just give this up, man. Like, you can give this up. You can push mid here. Like, look at the wave you have mid.
Oh, Kiana's dead there. Forces the flash.
Uh,
And gives it away. This is
is
a
this a
350 goal shot.
desperation play?
Yeah.
There's no reason you have to contest this Drake. Like, it's not their soul. They could have just pushed mid here and forced Ablaze to make a split call and then catch them, but they decide not to. And holy shit,
Feeling the damage is adding up right now.
on the Syndra. Ablaze does not want to lose this.
No, they.
Lolicon has been smirking this series.
Yeah. Oh, nice Zuko into this. Is this the team fight that we wanted?
Ooh, power dive.
Or they ended the game? They are. Looks
Yeah.
like by the looks of it, they are, can
I think it's
actually.
GG.
Is it a GG? They have a way of coming in here.
Yeah, maybe if Kiana.
Kiana does have ultimate. Up, bro. So,
So you can't finish this. Just defend the wave. Don't let Kiana touch the wave. And that's fine.
and I guess this is game actually.
Game, yeah. Banger, seriously.
Banger series actually. Okay.
Kiana trying to go for this saving grave, but no.
Yeah.
GG. Ablaze wins the series 3-2. And now, who do you
Perfect,
think
nice.
was
MVP?
MVP this game?
4-killer actually. I feel like his hooks and in this game was just insane, you know? Like peeling the... Like
And-
also some of the peel as well, you know, was really good.
Yeah. And what about the series?
Serious?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like all games with like a one-sided stomp, I feel like the 5th game was the most
Yeah. But
like
I mean,
exciting
I
one, just
think
because it was like back and forth, while other games would be like, you know...
For me, it was always the bot lane that was really relevant.
Yeah.
Like Walicon when they won, like on the Samira, Pentakill. Then this game, he like hard carried them in the team fights. His positioning was really good.
Yeah.
And Curly was also like, I mean, the first 2 games, I mean, he was playing on roaming champions, but he didn't really roam much. And I think that got exposed when he played LeBlanc. And then they picked Nico and Syndra, which are stronger champions in lane,
Mhm.
which worked a lot better for him, to be honest. And yeah, so are we doing an interview?
We're doing an interview actually. It's Towie and Curly actually. So just waiting for them to get ready and then we can slot them in here.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, I feel like this year was quite close, you know. The other players, other match was 3-0. This one was a 5-game series, so it's really nice.
Yeah, exactly. That was a 5-game banger.
Yeah, 5-game bang actually. I feel like honorable mention to Titanium. He tried to keep the game alive, but I feel like they were just not in sync on what they want to do. I feel like as well. Like for example, some people wanted to fight, some people just backed off, and then he went in, and then it was like, you know, no synergy, or like on what on what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'm ready, so you can actually bring in the Curly and Towie into this. Hello, boys. How are you feeling?
Yeah, pretty good.
Mhm.
Kind of tired.
Yeah,
that too.
5
Definitely
games.
tired.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
mental, or the mental fortitude, and
Yes.
how did the games go? Like, walk us through it. Like, because you guys came out swinging out of the gate with the pentakill in game 1, and then how did you guys feel after you guys went like 1-2 something?
You want to
I
go
mean-
first, Terry, or me? You go first. You go first.
Honestly, I'll go first. I think, like, game 1, we just played like our bread and butter. Like, that was just really easy to play for us. No issues there. Game 2 and 3, we just kind of got cocky. So I started like playing champions I've never ever played in scrims before. I think Dan and I played for the first time in 2 months, so that was that. But we kind of pulled it back again. So
What about the Udyr, bro? Like, it's so bad
Hmm.
right now. Why
I mean,
would you ever play
see-
Udyr?
the Udyr, I think it's an okay answer into Assassins. But then again, they also had the Seraphine and the Orin, which just really fucked me up the entire game. I think if I would have gotten enough time with the Talon alone, I would have destroyed him. But I would have needed way more like invades and stuff like that. So I misplayed it on my part.
I
Yeah,
mean,
just.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
ahead.
just a quick one from me. Like in terms of that, I think, honestly, if you ask our whole team, we were looking at a 3-0 or 4-1 in this series. Like, I think we feel really, really confident that we're going to win all of it. So I think we underestimated them. We got cocky and we got heavily punished.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm really happy with everyone because going like 2-1 down, knowing that it's best of ones for 2 games in a row, and actually clawing it back it's just so good. So
I mean,
definitely got stuff to work on now. We thought we were clean sailing, but no, it's going to be harder.
that 4th game, like when we were behind on match point, honestly, Penny asked me in draft will Mordekaiser win us the game? And I was like, yeah, I'm not losing these.
Yeah, the Mordekaiser was,
I just
was
went for
right.
it.
Also, one more question is that what is your guys' plan now ahead? I don't know. I don't really know who you're facing next because
Should be Rocket Academy.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
How are you guys feeling against them, actually?
I have to
Any
be honest.
predictions?
I think we had some really, really bad playoff jitters on some people. I'm not saying who, but I think some of us really highly underperformed. Because of playoff jitter, I think we can get rid of that for next game, especially since we have scrimmed Rocket Academy before. So I think for next one, we're just looking to make it cleaner, looking to make it better, and we just get the dub, you know?
Yeah, that's the plan.
That's the plan.
I look forward to playing Rockax with a few people. I'm looking forward to showing what I can do on the other side. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, honestly, just destroy them, you know? Take them.
Yeah, hopefully.
Any
Let's-
predictions? Any predictions? What do you think is gonna be? 3-1, 3-0?
Predictions.
I think 3-1.
Thanks
3-1?
for run, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3-1. 3-1
So
to
no
us.
free.
We always end like draft 1 or 2 games, so
Yep.
3-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
What do
reckon
you
there'll be
guys-
it'll be a lot closer than these games because it was like to and fro, and hopefully Fork doesn't have to eat a shoe as well, which should be good.
Yeah, we have that bet going. If we lose a series, Fork has to eat the shoe. Sadly, we haven't lost yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And
Okay.
who do you guys thought like was the ace from the enemy team?
The Esramani team?
Yeah,
Ooh.
like who was their best player like this series?
Who made it hard for you the most?
I'm gonna go first. The jungler, just in a really polite, complimentary way. Fuck you, especially that last game. Came mid like 6-7 times. I was like, oh, leave me alone. Just let me fucking do some stuff. But yeah, he was a nuisance, especially on those assassins. I thought he played really well. I thought they all played really well.
Yeah.
Everyone had their moments.
Yeah.
Agree.
I'm gonna have to agree. I actually got jungle camped jungle gapped a bit too hard in 2 of the games.
I mean, I just thought like he picked really meta champions like the Talon and the Khan are really strong right now, especially if you know how to play them. Which like, they just punish you with them. But it felt like that 4 of the games were like just hard smashes, and
Yeah.
then like the 5th game, you guys actually came back. What did you guys think about like how did you guys came back in the 5th game? Because after I saw how they were ahead, FMG, I thought they were just going to snowball.
Yeah, may I go first, Curly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I shit my pants. I disconnected when my blue buff had 5 HP, and it restarted. Like I had to do it again. I honestly shat myself. I was like, no, why in the final game? No.
We
Please,
didn't even
no.
see that on stream. Like,
Yeah, I DC'd, and the blue buff reset. I actually
God.
shat myself. I was like, this can't go worse.
I think as well. I think it was a bit scary because I think the games they beat us, they just snowballed the early game.
Yeah.
And then it just went into like absolute chaos. Where I think when we won, we just won like strategic team fights. Like we didn't necessarily win through lane. So I think as soon as I started seeing getting ahead, it was a bit like, oh fuck, here we go. Like this is going to be a bit yikes. But yeah, I think we really pulled it together.
Yeah.
It's tense
just played
moments,
for
and we
team
showed
fights.
up. Yeah.
You just play for team fights. Yeah.
play guys. I mean, we'll be closing out the interview. Do you have anything to say, Sash?
I don't have anything else to say actually.
Do you guys have anything to say? Shout out maybe.
Yeah. Okay, Rocket Academy, we're gonna fucking smash you. Be aware. You guys are gonna fucking lose, okay? And we're definitely not hoping that Fork will eat a shoe after that one.
Yeah, we'll get either way. It's a win-win if Fox eats a shoe, so it's good. So if you beat us, great. Just make sure you have like the dirtiest trainers ever.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right.
Let's make it a banger.
All right. Thank you for the games, boys.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Thank you for the interview.
Yeah, thank you very much.
See you next week.
GG's.
Yeah, here we go.
No, I guess
Okay.
this is it.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you for watching, everyone.
Mhm.
Do you want to do the outro or?
No, I'm fine. Peter Place, I think he's the one doing it.
So we have to shout out to sponsors, True Haven and
True Haven and Wolfsheim.
shout out to the sponsors. Thank you for watching this 5-game series, and till next time. I don't know when the next stream will be, but see you guys then.
See you guys then.